Hello and welcome to Hearts of Iron 4. Just getting started real quick. I'm sorry I'm running late. This has been kind of a messed up day for me. I went to bed at a fairly normal time for me, only to wake up very suddenly. So I got almost no sleep, and I was trying to make up for sleep, and it didn't really work very well, and I ended up going a little bit. Anyway, sorry about that. So last weekend we started and finished a game as the Soviets, which it went fairly well, and I did a poll during the end of that particular stream as to who we will play next, and the answer was Japan. Now, I'm gonna have to say one thing about this. Japan's national focus tree, it kind of sucks. Like, it really sucks. I hear they're planning to update it. Hello, you're in chat. Hope everyone's having a good day and I hope it gets better. Thank you. Nice to see you again. Anyway, I hear that their focus tree is getting worked on finally, but for now, we might have to come back and do these guys again when their focus tree is updated, but for now it's anyway, so I'm gonna do my bit. I'll read the blurb here. The Empire of Japan stands at a crossroads. Hokushinron, the Northern Expansion Doctrine, is favored by the army and calls for an advance into Siberia. Nanshinron, the Southern Expansion Doctrine, is supported by the Navy and has the rich European colonies in Southeast Asia and the Pacific as its target. And then, of course, there is always China. Japan possesses a formidable military, but its industries are starving for resources and time is running out. Which path to choose? Yeah, so this definitely kind of gives a hint as to some of the many of the issues that Japan faces at this time. So Iron Man mode, historical focus is on. Iron Man stream. Boop. Okay. My hand still hurts. I slept on my hand. Oh well. Okay, so Japan's situation in 1936 is a bit of a mess. I mean, it's kind of characterized by extremes, you could say, in the sense that it's very powerful militarily, but its resource situation is absolutely crap. Because Japan as an island does not have very many natural resources. It's very trade dependent. It still is very trade dependent. And of course it's an island nation, so, it gets it from overseas. The problem is, when the Great Depression hit in 1929, it started with the Hawley-Smoot tariffs in the United States, and then everyone else did retaliatory tariffs, and it basically shut down global trade, so Japan couldn't get the resources that it needed to function. And so, since it couldn't trade for the resources it needed, it decided to, well, if we can't get them, we're going to have to take them from other people. And so they invaded Manchuria. So the tariffs were in 1930, 1931, they grabbed Manchuria, which they make this puppet state, Manchukuo, which they throw in Singyo, the last Qing Dynasty emperor. He was like 6 when he was overthrown in 1911. So, it wasn't really his fault. It was more the fact that his empire had been dying for a long time. And he's an interesting guy, actually. He would later become a communist and, live in Mao's China as an example of, somebody who, started out as, an emperor, but then later, became good for the people and all that. But for now, he's a Japanese collaborator, functionally. As for his old empire, China is still a mess. It's a really bad mess. You've got the central nationalist government under Chiang Kai-shek, who's in a blood feud with the communists, but he doesn't even control the whole country because there are all these warlords. There's the Guangxi, the Yunnan, the Shanxi, Xibei, Shama. You know, it's a mess. The Qing Empire, China has a tendency to blow itself up every 250 years or so, and this is definitely one of those times when it's in the middle of one of its spontaneous combustions and is still trying to piece itself back together. It won't finish that process until historically 1949. But because they're sort of a mess, Japan's kind of looking at it. It's like, well, if we have to take the resources we need, well, these guys are already weak, divided. They have no natural, they have plenty of natural resources, but they don't have a lot of strength. This is one of the places we can get it from. Hello? Hello! Welcome. You said hi twice. Nice to see you. So, that's Japan's most tempting target. In 1894-95, they actually fought a war with Qing China, Japan versus China, and Japan won. That's how they got Taiwan, and got their initial dominance in Korea. Then they fought the Russians in the Russo-Japanese War, 1904-1905, which Japan beat the Russians in the treaty, though they took very heavy losses doing it, and they annexed Korea in 1910. Can I release Korea as a puppet? No. So, yeah, Japan's control over Korea is not particularly nice. It's nicer in Formosa, Taiwan, but it's definitely not there. I should probably start actually moving along, stop yakking about the situation we find ourselves in. So, our political situation is absolutely me who went all out with my green. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Time to conquer the Gaijin. I suppose so, because that technically mean everyone. I've been derailed. Sorry. Let me get back on track. So we are utterly this is actually a bit early. The Taisei Yokosankai. The I forget what that translates to exactly, but they basically formed like a unity party in Japan to help like direct the war effort. Basically, a giant one-party coalition. It didn't form until 1940, but functionally, it's a one-party state. Hirohito, Emperor Showa, is in charge. They would show, I mean, he is more of a figurehead than being like personally in direction, but the guy who directs, like the prime ministers and the generals in Japan, change so often that it's honestly better to just stick with him. Because even still today, a Japanese prime minister that lasts for more than 2 years is actually kind of impressive. And like usually they last like barely more than a year, because as soon as something goes off, resignation, they're out, somebody else comes in. So as for focuses, look at this impressive focus tree we have. To be honest, I'm so lost about this game. I've never seen it before. Also, hi. Hello. Yeah, we'll work on it. So this is our focus tree. It's terrible. It's small. It's tiny. I talked about this, Amir, there. We played the Soviets last time. Here's your comparison. You can't even get it all onto one screen because there's so much of it. But for us, we don't got shit. They're working on it, and as soon as we pick one of these first ones, a huge chunk of these trees are going to disappear on us. So anyway, so our 4 options, 3 of these are ahistorical. A less messy version of what Germany and Soviets did to their generals and politicians usually. I don't know about that, because Japan in the 1930s was was not a pretty time. In fact, that's what this choice helps us talk about, is because, so this is if you want to go communist. We're not doing this. If you want to go to, we're actually going with this option. So on February 26th, so like just about 2 months from now, there's actually a coup attempt in Japan on the 26th of February 1936 by the Kodoha faction, which basically wants to get rid of people and, you know, put power back into the hands of the emperor, essentially, like kind of, you know, Meiji Restoration 2.0, basically, instead of like all the advisors and whatnot. Turns out, though, the emperor's actually really against it, so especially because, you know, they stage a coup, and it is put down quite harshly, which is actually stands in contrast to some of the other incidents, because civilian rule in Japan had kind of been decaying for a while at this point, because you would have, you know, very nationalistic officers who would, you know, like kill a prime minister or kill an official. Many assassinations during this time. And then when they would end up in court, the judges would basically let them use the court as a platform, where they would say, this is why I did it. I did it for the good of the nation. I did it for, you know, X, Y, and Z. And they would end up getting a lot of public sympathy as a result, and they would get light sentences, because it was like, oh, well, you did a bad thing, but you were doing it for the right reasons because you're a patriot and all that. And it only really, and the end result of that was they kind of encouraged young officers to, well, if you don't like somebody, why don't you just kill them? And if, so long as you know, persuade people that your heart was in the right place, you're pretty much just going to get away with it. Or at least your sentence is going to be really light in comparison. Yeah, this incident was different. They did this trial behind closed doors. They whacked pretty much everybody who was responsible. They didn't mess around with this one, but this was also kind of the death knell for Japan going from, like, I mean, civilian control had already been on its way out, but at this point it's pretty much dead. So we're, oh, OBS, why would you do that? Okay, so naval treaties. I've talked about the naval treaties before. Japan does not like these naval treaties at all, because for every 5 tons of ship that the British build and the Americans build, Japan only gets to build 3. And Japan kind of chafes at that, because they don't, it's been a long-running thing for Japan. They don't like being, they feel treated like they're lesser, that they're not equal to, you know, the Western powers. And, you know, they kind of got into, tried to conquer Japan. Who is Muramasa, and why is he a ginger? So we don't have very many decisions here. I'm going to take that. We're going to commandeer some civilian trains, because we definitely would like some more trains. We don't want this. This is the inter-service rivalry, where Japan's army and navy, because Japan has such limited resources, you have the navy, who's mostly focused in the west, and then the army. Said this in the intro blurb. The army wants to go after the Soviets. The navy wants to go in Southeast Asia and get the resource to solve Japan's resource problem. And so it's not a very good simulation of it, but I tried to conquer Britain. Some weird fairy in a skirt stabbed me. What? So this just kind of like you make a decision and you like get different buffs. It's I'm looking forward to when they improve this. But basically the gist of this is trying to simulate that the Japanese army and the Japanese navy really didn't get along very well. and often worked against each other because they had different priorities, different wishes, and so they weren't ever really working together very well. Okay, so just making the choices that we'll have. We're not going to do this yet. Research, pretty basic. We have 4 research slots. We'll get our 5th one pretty soon, so... Guns, trade. We'll do that in a sec. So natural resources. I'm gonna build a handful of civilian factories, but we're actually already partially mobilized, and so one of the things about Japan is compared to the other nations we played as the Soviets, we played as the Germans, we played as the U.S. Japan gets into the war a lot sooner than they do. So we're only gonna build like 4 of these, and then we're going hard on military factories and civilian factories. Hello, I saw your video about Tez and I really liked it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we'll do that to start for now. Oh wait, I wanted to get an air thing too, didn't I? We'll get it. We'll put it in Osaka. Let's put it there. Okay. So, as for production, here's the thing. Japan does not have a lot of factories, does not have a lot of resources. So, if we want to, succeed, we have to be very ruthless about what we're willing to make, what we're willing to pay for, and because we have only so much stuff to work with. So these tanks, they suck, they gotta go. So great news in Skyrim. Remember when I talked about the apotheosis and the dev? Yeah, you did. I remember that now. He's alive, I assume? Because he went missing during the more recent upheavals. Because, it's the Middle East. Of course there's upheavals. There's always fucking upheavals. Well, that's good. Hooray for being alive! I know that probably sounded a little weird, but, Spoken on the mods Discord server. Cool. Okay, I'm just rearranging some stuff right now, so this is gonna just take a moment, because these are kind of out of order a bit, and I want to try to get some of these damn ships finished as fast as possible, because they're because some of them are almost done. There's only one in the order, so excuse me. These planes, screw these planes. Don't want them. And we're going to stack up all of these. I was going to merge all our fleets. That's reorganized, but one Kantai. Also, I need to turn the damn AC. I'm sorry, I gotta turn the AC on already, but it's hot. So that's gonna be a bit of a hum in the background. So we will build aircraft later, but for now, no. One thing about, so China, this thing is, we're gonna fight China. And China has absolutely bucket loads of manpower, as you might expect. But they don't have many factories, and they definitely don't have any planes. So we're mostly going to end up fighting them on the ground. But until we get more, like, factory resources, we're not going to be able to do much with... Alright, what do we want? We want trucks. We want trains, and we want transport aircraft. Just one of these. Tametomo's OP in Japan. So it's 8 for now. Up 3, 3. 10. We'll have to build this up more, of course. Okay, that'll do for now. And we have to... We're on limited exports, so we're already almost as low as we can get as far as, you know, hoarding our resources. Also makes our research speed a lot slower. So this is how bad the... our resource situation actually is. And also we're utterly dependent on... We extract 4 oil! And we export 1 of them because we're required to. So who are we going to trade with? We're actually going to trade with the Soviets because we're not really... We don't like the Soviets, but we're not going to fight them right now. And we're going to trade rubber with Siam, Thailand. Why is every leader that's strong a bit lifeless in the eyes? It's like they're depressed. They're probably just really stressed out. Alright, let's worry about the rest of this stuff later. So, faculty with unassigned Yamamoto and Keiji. Yamamoto, of course, is kind of a famous dude. We're gonna put him in there. I don't... No, we're not actually. We're gonna put this guy in first. Okay. Our Air Force! Our glorious Imperial Air Force. Get out of here. We don't like you. We're gonna have 1 of those for now. And now that we've... We're cleaning stuff up at the moment, so... Am I ready yet? No, I'm not ready yet. There's so much prep stuff to do because Japan is such a mess. These are our carriers. Hosho. Akagi. Kaga. Ryujo. And boop. There's our carrier fleets. As for what's left of what of our Air Force can we actually deploy? The answer is not very much that's useful. Is killing your teammates really about... Wait, what? Excuse me. Why are you talking about team killing? Why? Also, we're actually gonna sell a bunch of stuff. So as for our army, we have 60 divisions. And most of them are crap. So... Hang on, this is gonna take a bit longer to reorganize. And yes, I did a prep runs before this, so I know what I'm doing, so this won't take very long, or as long as it would otherwise. So we have these divisions, which are like mixed infantry and tanks, and our tanks are crap, so it's like, no. So we're actually going to change these to Marines because we need Marines a lot. Also, we're going to rename them because for some reason they don't, they don't, whatever. I'm pedantic. Ignore me. I'm weird. Weirdness is kind of a feature. The rest of these, though, are being swapped to the main infantry unit because, or we'll do that in a second. I want to make sure that these are, boop. Alright, those are our only, like, actually decent motor units, but honestly, we're not using them. And then there's these mini divisions, which are like just, ugh. Bloop. Unfortunately, I have to rename every single frickin' one of these. Boop, 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 boop. No, there's 30 of these. Why? Why won't it do it on its own? No! Oh, it's because they're custom names. This game has so many mechanics, looks like learning rockets. I know, it is. Okay, there we go. Now time for blip, 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 blip. Okay. Congratulations! We've done the reorganizing. Now we can put everybody back on the mainland because they're going to need a lot of equipment. And we're also going to build 4 more of these once they are ready to go. By the way, I can't not hear you or read Floop saying boop without unfortunately thinking of a certain contestant from Hell's Kitchen. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Okay. And then sell equipment because I want... Okay, which one was the... Okay, so one of these planes is kind of like a crappy... Yeah, these ones. These... I don't like these. This is the key to... Get out of here. Right, it's up here. Sell. We're gonna sell those for money. We're gonna sell these for money too, because they're bad. We're also gonna sell these tanks because they're bad. And we'll get a little bit of resources, which we desperately need to build up some resources. So let's get rid of those. Alright. Now we're finally done with all the prep. It only took us like a half hour. I mean, you know, I was saying a lot of words about, you know, Japan's situation. We're actually gonna start the game now. Yay! Okay, let's start. So everybody's gonna move into I was gonna get another one of those. Oh shh. Gotta, oh wait, this is already set. So your police. The Japan during this time did actually have some pretty serious secret police, the Kempeitai, who they weren't quite the Gestapo, but they definitely were not the nicest of people. Don't try to colonize Rome, bruh. Some weird big Greek man kept talking about how he had 9 lives and then cut my head off. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, so generals Yamashita. This was the guy who did Singapore and later the Philippines. Or Philippines later on. He defended the Philippines from the US. So, Shijitaka. It's going to take us some time to build up all of these units. So, he's got old guard. Ugh. So, Prince Higashikuni, and no, as well Strand, yep. And then for our Marine units, gonna do this guy because he's got commando, and you know he'll get bonus with level up. Train! Everybody must train! Oh, right, the purchase offers. Yeah, I've heard of Gordon Ramsay, but I don't watch every single... Wait a minute. Did I just... Okay, good. I thought for a second I just sold to China. And that would have been really, really dumb. Because I'm gonna go to war with China. And then fleet, Yamamoto. They should add more gameplay. We have to manage livestock farms and illness, then make the controls extremely hard. That sounds needlessly complicated, and this game's already fairly complex, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna be speeding, or what do we got here? Prioritized steel forgotten. This is our first of the, so this will give us some military factories, which we very badly need. But it's favoring the army over the navy, so. Okay. That'll do for now. We need a lot of guns. A lot of guns. But we have time before, that's Ethiopia stuff, we don't care. So as I mentioned on the 28th of February, we're not going to get the event pop-up because we're doing it as a focus, but that's when the coup attempt happens, which fails historically and in this version that we're playing as. So we're going to get these pop-ups. War coming. Not yet, not yet. Purge the Kodoha faction. Is Senpai ready now? Yes, we finally started. So, look at our focus tree. I don't even have to zoom out all the way to show the whole thing. Oh my god, it's so bad. Seriously, Japan is in dire need of an update. They've needed an update for years. So, Next option, guide the Zaibatsu. Zaibatsus are the like the mega corps. They're kind of like, they control, like, they're like paired up with banks, and they like have, you know, various, they're really, really big, like, corporations, essentially. They were later dismantled. They're similar to the chaebol in South Korea. So in this case, we're guiding them because we're kind of doing like the military-industrial complex thing. So, you know, I know war's coming in 1937. Remilitarization, we don't care. That's in Europe. We don't care about that either. Well, we kind of care about that because on its surface, Japan did talk quite a bit about, like, you know, being against, you know, Western imperialism and being against, you know, the British own this, the French own this, the Dutch own this. America still holds the Philippines, but they're on their way out. Voluntarily, I might add. I talked about that in the US game. And so Japan talked a lot about, like, freeing East Asia from Western colonialism, though in practice they pretty much just replaced it with their own, and their own was nasty. Very nasty. Also, we're gonna leave the naval treaty, because this naval treaty sucks. Thanks for reminding me, Italy. Boop. We're out. So, getting our factories built, guide the Zaibatsu, national mobilization law. So we're already going into war economy because Japan's situation is kind of desperate. So, you know, we're very much mobilizing everything we have, and we're doing it early. So I am suddenly very hungry. Also, we're choosing this. We're gonna elevate the Marines because of that right there. The this naval invasion capacity +5. We need that big time. Also, because we're gonna use Marines a lot, so it fits. Also, we're running out of oil, or of course we're running out of oil. We're Japan. We don't have much oil to begin with. And we're even starved for metal, too. Why? Oh, and we can get it from Manchukuo, though. And we can get tons of it, because they're a puppet. Hooray for being a puppet! So Senpai is ready to get Umu'd? Wait, what the hell are you talking about? We're saving up now to get our first advisor here in just a sec. So, basic machine tools, dispersed, definitely dispersed. Oh no, Floop, thank you, but no. Please save them, Nero. Let me see, how many is it this time? Umu, 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 Uma, 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 Umu, 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 no. Thanks for the super, but why? Why do you make me say that? We're in 1930s Japan. Also, we're gonna research the Yamato, the super giant battleships. Because we like our giant super battleship, which ultimately wasn't very useful. We don't care about that. So, and now we get our extra research slot. Yay! Good thing YouTube didn't send that. Yeah, that happened last time, didn't it? It was weird. It was very weird why that happened. Oh yeah, our carrier planes. Let's train them too. I forgot about that. It's kind of a big deal, just a bit. Oh, our next... Oh, we're gonna wait on this until I get... we're waiting to get this guy to get more gain. Construction! Berlin Olympics. We don't really care. Turn that up a little bit. There it is. Mitsumasa no Yonai. I forget exactly what role he had, but he was... I think he was a Navy guy, if I remember right. Euro's top 5 most attractive fate characters. If you say otherwise, I assume you're missing 60% of your brain. Well, I guess I'm missing 60% of my brain then. Ethiopia's dead. Okay, now we're gonna do the gonna do that for more factory output, which also balances out the Army and the Navy, which technically don't really have to worry about that, but we are anyway. We're a little bit. They're balanced. The Yamato Master's priorities: light gun speed or heavy guns. We like big guns because I don't know. We just like or yeah, we like giant guns. Rar or something. Cause they're big and they're... So how's our guns? Ugh, yuck. Silver lining is we have a bunch of trucks. Nationalize war industry. This will give us a couple more. This will help. And our 5th research slot. Yay! Which we desperately need. Meanwhile, we've got some preparation to do. No, here is where we're going. So, fighting Japan, or fighting China, as particularly as Japan, is kind of a mess, because in terms of like, it's gonna be a grinding mess of a trip, because you have the North China Plain here, which is mostly flat. I mean, it's pretty much all flat, is where most of the people are. But then you've got all these mountains, and you've got this desert, and more mountains, and more mountains, and lots of mountains, and lots of rivers. This is not a fun country to invade, which is exactly what we're signing up for. Nationalize war industry. This guy's going right there. Bob Sembletank, MP, welcome to the neighborhood. We've seen him before. Okay. This guy's plan is to go there. This guy's plan is to go there, I guess. And then these guys' plan is to go from Nagasaki to there we go. We're not going to pick that yet. So liaison conference, which just, you know, boosts the, it's like the biannual, everybody gets together and, you know, has their meetings. Not everybody's fully equipped, but we can at least start getting people into position, so... Anti-Comintern Pact. Do we hate communists? The answer is absolutely we do. Well, we mostly just hate the Russians as Japan. By the way, does the Bob Semple tank exist in this game? I'm pretty sure it does, actually. Hang on. You look at New Zealand's, definitely I'm gonna clip that for a meme. Wait, what are you clipping? So this is... Yep, Bob Semple tank. So it is in New Zealand's tree, which is really small, but, you know, they do have a lot of research slots. That is one thing that New Zealand absolutely does have. Did I say something weird again? I know I say weird things fairly often, but, Yo, hello. Yep, you saw your tank. Mwahahaha. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize my navy now. It's not very good. Or actually, it is. Of all games, never thought you'd play this one. Why not? We've been playing it for some time now. I'm sending that clip to the CCP. What? Me saying? You know what? I don't even care. Why would I care what the CCP thinks? I don't. Coastal. Okay, let me. Coastal defense ships, they're terrible. For about our build. Okay, so we have one more of these being built actually, so we're gonna assign this to that. Soryu's going to 1. This one's going to. Oh, actually gonna rename these. Words, words. I know this is not very riveting gameplay, but you know. Okay. Wait, that's the Mogami. Wait. This is a light cruiser. Right, I have to readjust these. Why is it so annoying? This is a battle cruiser, not a battleship. This thing is crap. But, you know. Light cruiser, man, yeah, that's light cruiser. This thing is crap. Honestly, I may as well mark it as a mine layer just so I know that it's a mine layer. This is a good one. So, nah, this is a heavy. Yoko, this is good. This is crap. This is acceptable. This is crap. This is also, oh my god, it's, whatever. This is just, ew. Ew, ew. I don't even know what to mark this as. I guess that. But this is terrible. This isn't even very good either. But honestly, we don't care. Mine layer, destroyer, that's good. It's not very good. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I know what I'm working with. I'm sorry about that. It takes a while to make a mess of, or to... So these ships, get out of here. I hate these things. Where's the... that, yeah. Get in there. Mine layers. And then these are the good cruisers. Well, sort of, not really, honestly. We're gonna give this one, so that one's for, or no, we're gonna give this to 5th Air Fleet. Air Fleet, 1st Air, and then this is another battle cruiser, so boop. There we go. Okay. Those are all organized. Yay! Now to do the rest. I'm in the middle of some tedious item management in Skyrim now. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what this feels like. Hello? Hello? These are all our damn submarines, which aren't even very... Oh, wait, there's mine layer submarines. Yay, let's put them there, because... And then all of our destroyers, which are absolutely terrible. Oh, wait, there's even more mine layers, and we don't care. Okay, what are we doing here? I want to get better destroyers to merge with, to get assigned to these fleets, but for now it doesn't actually matter very much, because China doesn't really have a fleet worthy of the name. So... $72. No, no, that's not it. No! I'm stupid. No! There we go. I promise it'll make sense in a moment. I'm just, you know... I never make sense. I know I don't make sense, but... And then this is our mini-ass submarine fleet, so... Yay, we have submarines! Okay. Where's our sub guy? That guy, he has the Seawolf. I'm giving this to Ozawa. Battleship guy. Other battleship guy. And... Sure. Okay, our fleet is... or, no, it's not. Or, I'll give it to that guy. Wait. What's going on? That's not what I meant to do. There. Now we're done organizing the stupid fleet. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Now we can actually have them do shit that we actually want them to do. We're not actually ordering him to do anything yet. We're just doing all the preparation. There we go. No more. Now we're done with the fleet stuff. Okay. Unpause. Oh, what's this? Yay! Definitely this guy. We're gonna need fast factory construction. Mechanical computing. Boop. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's... yeah, it's fine. What is this? Almost have that, and our first, we're finally gonna start getting more factories. Liaison Conference, the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere. This is the name of Japan's, you know, idea for a new order in East Asia. I talked about this a little bit. In theory, it sounded good, like we're gonna liberate the people of Asia from Western imperialism. In practice, they were more like just creating puppets, so Japan's empire in all but name. Yep, basically that. Improved machine tools. We need the power of gun. And we have our radar. We definitely would like some radar. I wouldn't say free, more like under new management. Yeah, and it turned out that Japan's particular brand of empire was much crueler than what was under Europeans. Yamato, I would say the Yamato could use a bit more anti-aircraft gun, especially considering what ended up happening to it in real life. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Nanjing or Manila or Singapore or pretty much anywhere that they went, you know, doing like some freaky Genghis Khan style shit. Oh yeah, the Civil War in Spain is ongoing. I suppose I could have joined in on that, but nope. We're gonna get plenty of fighting real soon, so we're just speeding our way towards that at the moment. What? How am I already out of steel? No! I guess I'll get some steel from the dirty commies. Senpai's always spoiling stuff for me. Baka, Air East Asia, and now it's time for the Marco Polo Bridge incident. This is an incident that happened on July 7th, 1937. Having it be a focus here, there's a lot of like, basically, so the Marco Polo Bridge, I talked about this a little bit in a previous playthrough, is a bridge in Beijing, where a Japanese soldier went missing. Apparently, he had like some stomach issues or something. He had bathroom adventures, basically. But he was missing from his post, and so the Japanese were like looking around, like, "Hey, you know, where did our guy go?" And so they started talking to the Chinese, it's like across the bridge, and it's like, "Hey, one of our guys is missing. Can we go over there and look for him?" And the Chinese told him to fuck off. And it's like, "Well, you tell us to fuck off, okay? We're, you know." They started getting angry. The Chinese started getting angry. Everybody started getting angry, and then somebody fired a gun. Who fired that gun? Who knows? But this is the spark that ended up leading to the outbreak of the Second Sino-Japanese War, which is, in effect, the start of World War II in Asia. So, we're about to start the conflict. Now, here's a problem. When we start this incident, we actually have some really massive debuffs against every Chinese faction. And we have to, like, spend a bit of time to unfuck all of this. And then until we do, we're actually going to be really underpowered. So... when this conflict starts, it may seem like I'm being weirdly cautious. It's very deliberate. Because we're not going to have... and the United Front forms, so... the nationalists, Chiang Kai-shek and Mao, they put aside their differences and basically say, okay, we don't like each other, but Japan's more dangerous than us, so we're going to go, you know, unite to deal with them. Hindenburg, we talked about that before. The Neutrality Act, talked about that before. But as well... Nagajima, Spa. I mean, the philosophy they were going for is, you know, a lot of, the mentality that Japan took, not just in this war, but in past wars too, was to try to break the will of their enemies to resist. And a favorite way to do that was to, you know, do horrible, horrible shit to them. You know, it's like, you know, oh my god, these, you know, like, they're doing such horrible things, please don't do this to us anymore, we'll stop, we'll, you know, please quit, essentially. Which is kind of a serious misreading of your opponent in so many ways, because if your opponent does horrible shit to you, it makes you more likely to hate their guts and want to fight back against them even harder. And that's something that completely flew over their head. It flew over their head when Japan first invaded Korea in 1592, and it very much flew over their head in the Second World War as well. That if you make people hate you by doing horrible shit, they're going to fight against you all the harder, not less. And it's something that it's something it's not just a Japan thing, of course. You're seeing it in the modern day as well in Ukraine with how the Russians are behaving there. But you know, it turns out, you know, brutalizing... You see it also on the Eastern Front during World War II as well. I talked about this quite extensively, that if the Nazis, if Hitler had not been so cruel to the common people of the Soviet Union, he may very well have won the war, because the people didn't want to fight for Stalin at all. But once Hitler proved that the Nazis were as cruel, if not worse, than Stalin was... you know, it was, okay, we don't like you, but we're going to fight for our homeland. So, anyway. We definitely need more gun. Oh yeah, there's something else. I was going to scale these down too, but we don't have the experience for that yet. We'll get it soon. Our fight is actually about to start. What's this? All right. Oh, damn it! That's right. I need the intel agency. I need it now. Oh my God. So, are you gonna bomb Pearl Harbor? You actually can't really simulate that in this game. That guy. Shit. I thought I did all the preparation, and yet I forgot to do some things. Damn it! We don't need these right away, but more planes. Boop. You can naval invade Pearl Harbor day 1 in the war. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. Besides, I have way. Besides, that's for one. That's way later. Yamato is finished. Yay! We're not gonna build him yet because we have some other stuff to take care of first. Amelia Earhart disappears. And it's violence time. Alright, I talked about this already, the Marco Polo Bridge incident. That, you know, basically China's had enough after, you know, one more provocation. It's like, okay, you know, if you want to fight, then let's fight. So, it's time to fight. And now we're gonna get this. National Defense State. It's murder time! Murder, murder, murder! We're gonna do some murder! Hurrah! Okay. Subs, kill their convoys! Lay some naval mines. We like naval mines. Scout. Wait, oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, I did. These guys don't attack anybody, though. Scout. So, just, we're not going to use the Navy very much for this. And also, we don't have very much fuel. So, and then escalation. So, we're going to do this a couple times before we actually, like, really start attacking them in earnest. So, because we need to get rid of all those debuffs. So, boop. But just because I won't be charging headfirst into them doesn't mean that they won't. So, violence! They're pulling in their allies. Who are we fighting? Yunnan, Shila Shama. So we're fighting all the yellow factions there, as well as Shanxi. More of them will join soon, so yep, see, they just joined, so they're attacking us. We'll teach them a lesson. Rage. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we sank their fleet. Yeah, this is the entire Chinese fleet. They're dead. We killed them already. Alright. That was easy. So, these guys don't need to do anything anymore. And I would ignore the naval mines, but how dare they defend themselves? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Army intelligence. What am I doing? We don't care about that. Nope. 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 Gonna speed this up a little bit. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, our allies are attacking. Well, I mean, if... Oh, yep. Into our artillery. Gonna build some... Wait. What am I doing? Oh, right. I am building air... stuff. Stuff is what I am building. I don't understand Cyrillic. Guangxi have joined in, so... Sinking more of their ships, just convoys. It's just temporary. Excuse me. Okay, now let's, can we get rid of the second debuff yet? Wait, what is this? War bonds. We don't care about war bonds for now, actually. It's not like we use very many factories anyway, so... Well, if you're saying something like, you know, offensive, that would be a bit of a problem. There's the next buff, or debuff removal. I think we have to do this like 5 times. And then once all of the debuffs are gone, we actually are capable of fighting, you know, decently strong. But we're actually gonna start our first landing right here. Excavation! It's not salty. Well... So, we're gonna try to take this port, which, you know... excuse me. It's not very useful to us, but... So, part of the problem I was talking about earlier is that since China is such a mountainous, river, poor infrastructure infested hellhole, grinding our way overland is actually really slow and really obnoxious. But what we do have is we own the seas, and we can take their ports with naval landing. So we're going to be doing a lot of that. Also, we're going to send operatives to cause mayhem and shenanigans and stuff. I'm also going to move those planes there, because that's a bigger airfield. Radar! Yes, please. We need radar. Murder? Oh, we're doing the murder, definitely. We're absolutely positively doing some murder around here. Wait, is this landing not going to work? Did I do it too early? Or is this just going to take a while to work? We're good on dispersed industry. Not yet. So they're not attacking us anymore. Which is a shame, because I would rather they did that. Well, if they're not going to do that, then we'll shoot them a little bit. Mwahahahaha. Just a tiny bit, though, because this is not... This terrain is crap, and we don't even want to fight here, because there's, like, no roads here. Are we ever gonna take this port? Yay, we get rid of the next debuff. I think we have 2 more of those to get rid of. And then we'll actually be fairly powerful. So our first, we're gonna have to train these guys. They're actually part of this army. Actually deploy them too. And them. They need to be trained. Train. Fire towards naval. Yep, this is the last one of these we're gonna do. Boop. And now we don't care anymore. For now. Or probably ever, to be honest. National defense state and spiritual mobilization. So we're gonna inspire the people to enlist, basically, which will also balance out the loss we're about to take from the total mobilization perk we just took. Yeah, we're already fully mobilized. We can't get more mobilized than we are. What is taking so long? Let me take this port! Let me in! Here, we'll fire some more shots at him, I guess. Okay, that's not doing so good, actually. Let's not do that one. This one's okay, though. More factory! Oh yeah, I forgot something kind of important. Put everybody in trucks for motorized, because that's why we disbanded our trucks, so we could have more, so we could use the trucks for supply instead, which is a historical. Japan was very, very bad about logistics and supply. Like, they were probably the worst at it of any of the major World War II countries. They basically didn't pay attention to it, which was a real disaster for them, if we're being honest, because, you know, they would lose a lot of their ships, a lot of their cargo ships. They couldn't get supplies to their people, and their soldiers would end up, you know, starving to death on random Pacific islands out in the middle of nowhere. It really didn't work very well. But we're not gonna do it that way, because we're not completely brain dead. And we finished some ships! Yay! Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Damn it! You know what, whatever. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is not, now that's fine. Something else I forgot to do. I am very dumb. Strictly speaking, this is actually not necessary at all, but I don't have the next ships ready, so... Actually, no, don't do this. This is dumb. This is dumb. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm fussing over minor details because I'm trying not to lose, basically. We'll make some more of these. Yeah, these are... No, we'll make a new cruiser, actually. We're gonna make our scouty cruiser, which we don't care. We don't have radar yet. Are basically like our scout. We're gonna make a couple of these. There we go. Yay! Okay, back to the violence. Oh, right. 38. Takes so long to research because our we have to conserve our resources. What's this? I'm in the workforce. Yes. That might delay us a little bit, but the randoms from the yeah, just throw them in there. Midget submarines. Why not? We like midget Japan did actually. Actually, that's a fun thing. So Japan did use these mini subs a fair bit. And it turns out that the first shots fired and the first casualties inflicted in the war between the US and Japan in World War II were actually not the Japan shooting up Americans at Pearl Harbor. It was Americans shooting Japanese at Pearl Harbor because there was a harbor patrol destroyer that spotted one of these mini subs about an hour before the Japanese planes showed up at Pearl Harbor. And they spotted this thing. It's like, there's a submarine lurking around at the harbor entrance. There shouldn't be a sub here. What should we do with it? Oh, we should blow it up. And so they did. And then they called in and say, hey, we found a very suspicious submarine lurking around outside the harbor. We should, like, maybe go on alert or something. And they were told, don't worry about it. It's fine. You probably just saw, like, a whale or something. It wasn't actually a sub. And then, of course, you know, not long after, warplanes showed up and started blowing everything up. So, as it turns, it's just one of those fun little details. But that the first shots fired at Pearl Harbor were actually Americans shooting at Japanese, though they didn't know it yet at the time. But anyway. But one of the things the thing they shot was a mini sub, which is what we're researching now. We need more steel. We need more of everything, honest. Oh, are we finally gonna take this damn port? No. Okay, we're still sinking convoys, but our gas, we need more gasoline. Please, America, send me more gasoline. Did that really even do anything to my fuel problem? Not really. Fine, get me more gasoline. Escalation, more escalation. There we go. Wait, we're gonna lose this landing now, are we? I know they've been at it for like a while now. Italy sends us stuff. We like stuff. We also like cryptology, which we're gonna do because why not? Don't do that. These two, though, why not? We're taking this very slowly. Not yet. So now we're gonna start doing new naval estimates. We're gonna build more ships because we're gonna need a lot of ships. Also, why is my poor gasoline stockpile? I don't think we're gonna win this landing. This is a little bit of annoying. I may have to try it again. Yeah, you know what? You guys just go home now. This isn't worth it for now. Wait, no, no. Stop it. Don't do the thing. Recover first and then do the thing. Again. Okay, now. Yay! This gets rid of the last of the debuffs. Excellent. Okay, now we can actually fight in earnest. And these guys are ready too. Let's send them and have them. So we'll have 5 divisions attacking. Secure China. Yeah, remove the. So we took care of that. Well, now that we've gotten rid of the debuff, it's time for violence! Mwahahahaha. Oh wait, that's actually not doing too good. It's actually not time for violence yet. I just wanted to say that. Yeah, don't actually do violence yet if it's not gonna fucking work. Because China horribly outnumbers us. And we have 10 new units. Train them. Now let's train some more. And then we will use the power of gun to, actually, isn't that what I wanted to do? Was, so slim the units down, but add artillery guns. Oh, I don't have enough. But you know what? Fuck it. Material shortage is just kind of our lot in life, if we're being honest. So we will get artillery to our units, and they will be more powerful. And now let's take that stupid port. Yep. Japan having supply shortages sounds about right. It does. It does. It's terrible, though. And our poor gasoline situation. It's even worse than Germany's. Oh, they have Soviet volunteers. Okay. Or somebody. Somebody's fighting for them that's not Chinese, at least. Cherepanov or whatever that is, whoever that is. Better sonar. And I need to call the subs home. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna run out of gas. Develop Palau bauxite deposits. Yeah, why not actually? Go ahead and do that. Me to Japan in this timeline. Oh boohoo, you're struggling to commit war crimes. Let me play the smallest violin. Oh, we took the port! Yay! Also, I'm being very, very cautious. Because I do have a plan. This isn't just like me like being like, you know, dumb. This is me being very, very careful about what I'm doing. Because I'm preparing shenanigans. And those shenanigans are actually about to start. But we need more gasoline and less metal. Please, we need more gasoline. Yay, we're getting gas. Okay, let's come on, just do violence over here. And we have our second agent. Wait, am I still doing upgrades, or yes I am. All right, next landing is being prepared. Just doing this so that they stop attacking, so that they don't, yeah, so that they don't leave. Qingdao. Okay. What's this? Oh. Yay! Okay, so we landed here. Our goal is to race up here and cut off the whole peninsula so that we basically turn this into a pocket. And then these guys just like desperately try to take the port. We took the port. Yay! Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, right. We need the power of gun. Or more gun. And... who's not... ignore these two. Go there. And... so I want to cut them off there. Yay! Now they have no port and all these guys are surrounded. We won! Or, we did the thing! And now that we've done the thing, we prepare for the next landing. Boop, boop. Also, that message I just got is that there is food. I must go acquire the food. Uh-oh. Okay, no, they're not getting through this. So these guys hold here, and we reduce this pocket. I'm actually gonna be... I'm gonna slow this down, and I'm gonna be right back to get that food. So, I will return in just a moment. I will be flying planes to kaboom them. Or, why am I talking like this? Anyway, oh yeah, we need the transport planes, because transport planes, we can airdrop supplies in if we need it. Anyway, I will be right back while this runs very, very slowly. Okay. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll speed this up again. I have returned with food. Nom 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 nom. And speaking of noms, let's nom these guys. Thank you. Fighter modernization. Oh. No, not resource shortages again. Damn it. It's always resource shortages for us. We're never not gonna be short of resources, I don't think. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's fine. It's yeah, we're fine. We have quite a few guys here surrounded, so Here we go. Okay, nom them. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so how many that's like 12, 13 divisions we just surrounded? That's a lot. It's not our Soviet encirclements, of course, but, you know, this is how we win. We bite off chunks of their army. Because here's the thing. China is China. They're the most populous country in the world. Well, not anymore in the present day, but at this time they are. In a war of attrition, I'm never gonna fucking win. Not against their manpower. But if I wipe out their units and seize their equipment, that's a war I can win. Because they can't build enough guns to equip all their people. You know, I will never bleed China out of manpower. But I can't, if I wipe out enough of their units, they cannot get replacement equipment. And that's how I'll beat them. It's gonna take a little bit to reduce this pocket, but once it's gone, that's a lot of... Wait, are they in supply? You know what, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna last forever, so, and they're not getting through this, so... Yep. They're starting to lose divisions. Yay! Oh, what's this? We will make our I never know what to do with these, because longer range makes them more visible, but this makes it, I guess, less prone to explode. I mean, that sounds... I don't really ever use the mini subs, if we're being perfectly honest. Yay! We won! Alright, preparing the next naval landing, which will be at Shanghai. Well, the rest of these guys, they're just gonna go there, and they can... We're gonna move up here, actually. So, they have a lot of troops up here, so our goal is, like, just slowly start thinning them out. Because we can... Because we don't have their numbers, but we do, if we can like make them a fight on multiple theaters, we'll thin them out enough that we can actually break through all this. So that's what these, so that's this first landing, then we'll do a second landing here, and we'll do a third landing probably here. These other landings aren't so, as good, but anyway, how's the... You know, the loss ratio is, you know, 5-to-1, so it could be better, but anyway, I am going to nom more of this food. Nom 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 nom. The power of food is too much for me to resist. This is probably the last Intel upgrade we're doing for a while. Nope, not yet. So Ichigo here is a big buff for us, but it's on a timer. So basically, we shoot this off. We have like a year to win the war. So I'm waiting to do that until I think we can win within a year. Let's cause some mayhem. Mayhem! Madness! More madness! Is our next landing almost ready? Makes sense to wait? Yeah. Because until I'm... Well, it's also, like... I think, like, we have to win the war fast once we set that off, so... Alright, we're ready to go. Next landing! Let's go! Alright, we took our landing beaches, so... There. Let's take our port! More shit! Oh, yeah, we gotta fix that right away. We're good here for now. Wow, I can't believe I actually... Okay, so... More construction! Boop, boop, boop. And boop. And... Oh. That'll do for now, or... Yeah, that'll do for now. And we ate them. Nom nom. Alright, so this army, if this army can actually grab their capital very quickly, that would be nice. But these guys, or yeah, these guys are going out here. But our Marines are not. They are going to cause trouble elsewhere. Yeah, I saw it. He didn't, he thought I was too nice, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I probably was a little too nice. And actually, since we just took this place, we're gonna see if we can take their capital. Yep, it's undefended, so... Alright. We're gonna bring in more reinforcements. We're gonna bring in that second army over there to help with it, and then this one is a backup. So this is our target now. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just my the grades are like my opinion, so we took their capital. So now they're gonna rush people down. Oh yeah, we were attacking up here. I forgot. Oops. Also, Tarakuchi, your front line is to actually just merge it now. This is one big front line now. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Siegfried was bad. Siegfried was really bad. Nanjing has been captured. Sporadic gunfire, yep. And no massacres happened, apparently. They used to have, in the old Hearts of Iron games, they actually had an event for when the Japanese captured Nanjing that it would actually, like, be noted, like, oh, bad shit happened here. But they cut it out because, you know, they don't want to... They try to keep the atrocity shit out of this game for reasons I admittedly understand, because... You know, yeah, it dilutes the history, but you know there's always going to be some fucking freak out there who wants to roleplay doing that stuff. Thankfully for those people, Paradox made Stellaris! What DLC should I buy? What's the best one that's affordable? Because I only have man the guns, because oh... I may not be the right person to ask that, to be perfectly honest, because that's the thing about Paradox games, is they love their DLC, and it's annoying. I don't even remember what all the DLCs do. That's the other thing. It's the thing about Paradox is that, you know, for every like big DLC they do like, you know, a patch update that's like part of, like, is it part of the patch, or is it like for Götterdämmerung, for example, which is the most recent big DLC. Like the original, like the historic German tree, I believe is in the base game. They just added that. It's if you want to do the like the alternate history ones, you have to actually get the DLC for. Okay, here come our reinforcements. I have not played or seen Stellaris before. Based on your reactions, it's crazy. It has the potential to be a very crazy game. Okay, we're gonna start causing some violence. All right, no more of this. We do need another. I want to get collabs going, but okay, you know what? Screw the thing. I want to get. If I lose progress on the thing, so be it. But we gotta do these, because to weaken them a bit. Boop, finally have nom-noms. Hooray! Imagine somebody. I'm gonna just do what costs you. What? What? Why would you ask that? Oh, damn you! I don't know. Oh, we took Beijing. Yay! We're finally making progress in the north. So, I mean, to be fair, okay, this is right. This is why I separated them. I don't, because attacking up here is pointless. So, let me. Yeah, do that, and then I'll move the frontage to. Honestly, we don't even need any of this shit. So, because this terrain is all mountainy, no roads, no rail, there's nothing out here. It's pointless to go over here. As for this guy, he's badly outnumbered. No, not that much, but like. Why? Why? I'll say, okay. I'm gonna cause more mayhem now. Also, don't do stupid attacks. Attacking over here is fine. Attacking, you know. Okay, let's see if we can take this port. We're not doing separate landings with it. If this works, we'll send this army as a reinforcement. But otherwise, we're getting this going now. So we don't have enough troops really to, like, you know, really make this work, but damn you. Also, let's get our puppets to send dudes. Guquo. All for me, Republican. Spain always wins against Nash. I almost never see that happen anymore, so. Alright. Here's our puppet dudes. Let's send them. Let's create a full stack. Don't do that. It's fine. I mean, maybe for Menguquo it's a bit of a problem, but how's our... We're losing there. Let's get one more. And then after this, we're going to start building planes, finally. Actually, let's design some new planes. Because our... Just some basic crap for now, but... And then a cast plane. That will do. Boop. Is this landing gonna do anything? We don't actually care if this succeeds or not. Oh, they're attacking this army. Oh shit. Don't do that. That's a waste of time. I think we actually outnumber them now, which is kind of hilarious. Mexico is the best starting country, MO. Mexico is definitely interesting. I'll give you that. I still haven't been able to do like a really. I think at some point I'm gonna have to do that one Trotsky achievement, where you like put Trotsky in charge of Mexico and then have him puppet the Soviets somehow. I need to try that at some point. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that shit off, but I probably need to look up guides from like somebody, you know, who's actually good at this game before I can pull something like that off. Because I'm really not good at these kind of games. I mean, okay, let me restate that. I'm not bad at this game. I'm just not, you know, an expert. You know, there's a difference between me and somebody like Bittersteel, for example, you know, or any of the other like dedicated Hoi 4 content creators. You know, I'm definitely not at their level. And yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, first we have to play this game out and see how it goes. Okay, we're gonna get a Logi company because no. Oh yeah, we're almost at to get our next spy. Because we're gonna get this guy to get a new operative slot. Also, yeah, let's get some, you know, army upgrades. Make our army better at what it does. Like how we've got a nice chunk of land here. Oh, we took the port. Yay! Let's send more people down here to cause mayhem and, you know, stretch them even thinner. Excuse me. Radar! Yay! Okay, let's get our spy guy. Hooray for radar! Hooray for... Actually, we don't really care about midget subs, but, we're gonna hold off on this for now. And then agility focus. Then carrier warfare experiments. Wait, we did this art. We're gonna decode, we're gonna decode the British. No, we're gonna decode America. Because they're our strongest eventual opponent. And then we have unlocked Mitsubishi! Yay! Which, of course, you know, is still a company. But it is, Mitsubishi was one of the Zaibatsu, one of the, like, super mega corps in Japan. And, of course, they survived the war and they became, you know, Mitsubishi. And they're still in the defense business, actually. Most of Japan's, like, military equipment is still made by a subsidiary of Mitsubishi, so... And, of course, their most famous creation during World War II is the Zero, which we will make before long. We're working on getting it, actually, so... Can we recruit more dudes? We're short on artillery. Chronic shortages. We're never not short of things. Where are our there they are. Now, what if I could, like, knife upwards and, like, cut off a bunch of these guys up here? If we could pull that off. Or this could just turn out to be a crappy charge. You just finished, or you've been organizing your Skyrim stuff this whole time? Oh my god. Okay, charge. Oh, yep, now we can make progress in the north. Excellent. So we're gonna start tipping the scales pretty soon. Improved radio. Better radios. Or radar. So I want to see if we can get an encirclement. A small one. Thing is, it's a home and a mod with many containers. So you can yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff before. I tend to be pretty good about organizing in those games, but I haven't done it in a while, of course. Come on, let me seal this pocket. I want to get rid of some of these people. I mean, that obviously is not going to work, so... Damn it! Okay, I might seal some of them off, but... Or maybe I'm just, you know, through like multiple flank attacks, I can at least do a lot of damage to them. Oh, we've almost met the first group. Yay! Yay, we made a pocket. Okay, there weren't that many of them in there, but here. Let us seal pocket. It's not much, but you know, it's better than nothing, so we'll take it. Yeah, they're probably evacuating people by sea, which I could stop, but you know, they only really have, they have a few ports left, but not too many. And these have been linked! Yay! Okay, so we're gonna merge this guy into that army and extend the line down this way. There we go. Now all we have to do is try to make another pocket somehow, which, upon reflection, I'm not actually sure how we're gonna pull that off, but, if I had, like, more... I have a severe lack of dudes, is my problem. Wait, what the hell? I lost 2 divisions. No, no. Where did they go? Did I like get guys surrounded and didn't see it happen? Fuck. Damn it! I don't like taking unnecessary casualties. Why didn't anybody say anything? I didn't even see it. I am. See, this is why I say I'm not good at this game. Well, I mean, we're still doing fine. It's just, you know, I just don't like screwing up. Okay, so we're at yeah, we'll surround 3 of them at least, so. Yeah, we're gonna need some of those. Not quite ready for that, almost ready for that, but that's 1. And we wiped out another pocket of them. And these 2 groups, of course, have merged, so we're going to move them. These guys are going to do another landing, so we're going to go for Guangzhou. While the rest of these idiots merge. And there we go. And our new goal is to take this damn country over. Big armies are for big casualties. I don't want to take big casualties, though. We don't have unlimited manpower, after all. Oh, did we get our first collab done? Yay! Alright. We still have to build our network up. Oh, not very much though. We shall send them to build the network! Again! Oh shit. So I've talked about this before where there was an incident where, you know, American and, you know, ships were, you know, little gunboats were on the river and some Japanese planes saw them and shot them up. Let's create another pocket! And also use the power of gun. Wait, how are we... Ugh. We need more, well... Nope, 2 pockets. Alright. Now it's our turn. Let's do it. Ichigo! Go! Ichigo historically was a Japanese attack in 1944 that did very severe damage to the Chinese nationalists. Yeah, I know it wasn't until 1944. But it's a gameplay thing. But it didn't quite knock out the Chinese out of the war, but it really messed them up, and it severely weakened Chiang Kai-shek. So that, you know, shortly afterwards, when the war was over, he had to fight the communists in the Civil War, and he lost. Since we sunk the ship, the U.S. wants an apology and compensation. Fine. We lose PP, but I'd rather not fight the United States right now. So, we're apologizing for blowing up your shit. For now. We didn't mean to blow up your shit. When we mean to blow up your shit, we're not gonna apologize. But for now, we didn't mean to blow up your shit. Hooray! We're destroying more pockets. Actually, let's just have Lemezu join that army. Hot pockets. And let's make the landing at Guangzhou. I'm surprised. Oh wait, that's because they haven't. Can you avoid fighting the USA as Japan? Yeah, you can. All right. So I activated Ichigo, which here, this is our timer. We have 351 days to conquer China. And if we complete it, we get little buffs. If we don't complete it within that time limit though, we get debuffs. Hot pocket. I don't remember the last time I ever had hot pockets, if we're being perfectly honest. They don't really have them here, which really sucks. I mean, I had like, I did try like Canadian hot pockets, and they were terrible. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We do need this, though, so we're gonna keep trading with those dirty commies. Let's see if we can get another... I don't think we can get another pocket right there, but at this point, honestly, we don't really need to, because we have enough strength on our own now to win this. Oh, we took Guangzhou. Yay! Well, honestly, this is fine. If they can just, like... This is a fortified province. They're not going to beat these guys. But if they have way more troops around here than I do, so if they want to... This is the whole point of this, is to pull troops away from the front that they badly... that, you know, it's a distraction, ultimately, is what it is. Of course, the thing about this is that we're actually, like, very much breaking the timeline by doing it this way. Because Japan fought China for 8 years and didn't win, but we are going to win. And this is where, you know, things get a little kooky. Because a lot of Japan's decisions, like their decisions to attack the US and stuff, you know, were partly because Japan's war in China was ongoing, but if the war isn't ongoing anymore, you know, it very much changes the game. Which universe do you think is better, this one or the one the nationalists win? You're basically asking me if I like the PRC or not. The answer is no. Is a definite no on that. Oh, the Munich Agreement! Appeasement! Radar! And more industry upgrades. Oh yeah, we should do the next collab. This is probably the last collab we can do, so may as well get it going. Yeah, these guys are... They're never getting through this. I'm gonna speed this up. Boop. Blah. So we do actually outnumber them now, which is kind of hilarious. We outnumber China, but we haven't quite knocked them out, but, you know, we're definitely... it's going to take some time before we fully finish them off, but for now... First air fleet, let's get the zeros! And more factory. Trianon. Let's get more, Boop. How many divisions do they have? Like 7. They have 11 divisions trying to kill my 5. So, you know, that's definitely a good, this is not, though. This is, ugh. Does Japan taking China satisfy the needs for resources? No, no, it doesn't. Not completely. So it'll satisfy our need for steel a little bit, but it's not going to fix oil. If we want oil, we have to go down here to take the Dutch East Indies. Or we can, like, go invade the Middle East or something, but that would mean crossing India. So... Alright, next units are here. Where should we send our... First, let's reorganize this. This line is too frickin' long, so... yeah, go like there. There we go. And we're gonna throw these guys in, there. And we'll get our next one soon, so... So, like, if you look at... Let me open the resource map. So, like, down here, this is some good resource territory right here. Some more here, a little bit here and there, but the resources we really want, we want the rubber, we want the tungsten in Burma, we want the tons of rubber and tungsten in Malaya, and then all the oil in the East Indies. You ever heard of Window? No, I don't know who that is. I know, shocker, I haven't heard of something. What are these people doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you at the front, you morons? There we go. Okay, I guess I just didn't assign them. That's weird. We have more dudes. We must train the dudes. But no, we don't. Yeah, we do care about these, though. Yeah, that's. It did sound vaguely African, but yeah, that's very much outside of my expertise for sure. Forget it. Yeah, we're starting to get into shitty resource land now, where even with our use of supply trucks, the lack of roads out here is just terrible. Like let me pull this up. This is the rail network in China, which basically doesn't exist. I mean, you have some rails here and there, but then you look up here, this is much better. You look at our home territory, this is way better. Never mind fucking Europe, which is like, hi, there are rails everywhere. There are no rails over here. This is just like, ugh. It's underdeveloped nightmare land. It's one of the worst places to fight, honestly, just because of... Not because they're hard, but just because there's so little out here. We're gonna decode the British! Also, how's Ichigo? How much... Okay, that's... I'm starting to get a little concerned, but not too much, actually. Oh, Russia, I would say, is... I don't know. I mean, Russia east of Moscow or China, which one is worse? I'd say China is ultimately worse, but there's more of Russia, so... Or, well, this is still Russia, so I can call it Russia, but... the Soviet Union. They're both pretty damn bad. Okay, getting across this river is gonna suck, but, Oh. Germany wouldn't know what to do in China. Why would Germany even go to China, honestly? Why is Japan not in the Axis faction in Hoi 4, but in real life Japan was in the Axis? That kind of highlights the... I mean, yeah, they were one of the Axis powers eventually, but the thing about that is that Germany and Italy, you know, they kind of did their own thing in Europe, and Japan, they kind of did their own thing in Asia. They were allies, but they didn't help each other. You know, the most famous example of that, of course, is that when the Germans attacked the Soviets, Japan didn't attack the Soviets. They instead went into Southeast Asia and started their own thing. They were fighting two separate wars, whereas the Allies were fighting one big one. So they were allies, but they didn't really help each other very much. They were not good allies to each other. Yeah, even the ones in Europe weren't that helpful to each other either. We have the 0. Oh yeah, that'll help a lot. Get rid of that. Now we have a great plane. Blah, ha 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 ha. And we're gonna make a ton of these, so let us prepare for that. Oh, I see an opportunity. Let's get an encirclement! We have another encirclement. Yeah, they did, despite the fact that they, you know, the Soviets and the Allies definitely didn't like each other. Definitely not natural allies, but they became natural allies because they had the same enemy. Because Britain was fighting Germany, the Soviets were fighting Germany, and the US was also fighting Germany, so it, you know, they made it work. They had a common enemy, whereas Japan was fighting mostly China. The Italians were mostly after building an empire in the Med, which meant they were mostly after the British. The Germans fought a lot of people, but their main enemy was the Soviets. So Germany fought the Soviets, mainly. The Italians were mostly after the British, and the Japanese were mostly after the Chinese. Whereas the three, like, the British were after Germany, the Soviets were after Germany, and the US was after Germany, and then they went to do Japan after Germany. But that's the difference, is that the the Allies were focused. The Axis powers were not. they were all fighting different enemies, or focused on different enemies. And that really, you know, played a big part in things. Oh, fuck. No, they broke the encirclement. No! Yay! Let's hold the trap again. There we go. All right, we have. That's a good number of troops we just surrounded there. So. And the fewer of them to fight, the more likely we'll win quicker. So yeah, it's like 12 divisions. This is a good bag right here. And we are finishing our ship, so we're gonna build new carriers with radar and anti-aircraft guns and better guns and actual task forces. Shokaku. Boop. We're gonna build 2 of these. Oh yeah, we should also build the Yamato. We're gonna build a giant warship. Why? Fuck if I know, but you know. Oh. Boop. There we go. We're gonna build the Yamato. It's a really, really big ship. It's unnecessarily large. We're actually gonna... We're gonna get it started, so... Yay, we just wiped out another band of dudes. Okay, now that our landing has been successful, we're gonna do another one from Guangzhou to Hainan, Haikou, or this island. We're going there, and that's actually like the last landing we can do. So. Also, I just realized that no wonder these guys aren't attacking. They don't have an operation to go this away. Go this away. Please. Please. How's our time limit going? We're fine. We're doing fine. I'm not like, I mean, I've played a few of the games. I think I've talked about that before. Like, I've played some of the games, but like, that's kind of as far as that goes. Like, I'm not like a fan or something. And I do have some very nerdy friends who are into the tabletop. I say nerd, like, you know, in that way, like I'm totally not one myself. No. No. Not that familiar. I still can't take... I need to get over this... Oh shit. Wait, how did they get there? That's weird. We're more likely to get a breach up here and then take it from the south than we are from... Yeah, I've heard that too, that the prices are stupid, and that's like, just like, it's absurd. Agent forced into hiding. Oh, did we get our next, Yep, we got our next collab. Yay, we have 2 collabs. And we're oh, wow. Oh, that's actually fine. Think I need more soldiers. I probably do, but you know, I'm recruiting what I can. You know, it's slow going, but it's what I've got. So it's also worth remembering I am fighting the most populated country on the planet, so they are going to have a lot of dudes. Even though I actually still outnumber them. And okay, casualties are like 4-1, but I've taken more losses than I would have liked. But we are going to win this, so... We are improving our guns! We have improved our research! And let's get the remaining company so that we can... Yeah, we definitely need more guys. We just don't have them is the problem. But we're about to get a bunch more. Here we go. Send more dudes that we just finished training. Let's cool it off, actually. Get everybody kind of like reorganized. The checks have been nommed. Alright, let's go take Hainan Island. Just for the reasons, really. We took the island! Our reinforcements are almost here. Let's start the mayhem. Mayhem time! More mayhem! Oh, these guys aren't gonna do anything. Oh wow. Well, of course we have that much. We occupy a huge chunk of land. We're not short of anything. It's acting up. Okay, fine. We'll switch it out for Malaya then. Even though we're gonna have to kill them at some point. You almost have 10k. 10k of what? What do I have? Almost 10k? Oh, right. I remember now. Yep. It's almost there. It's... Yeah. Yeah, it's the collabs that are giving me all that manpower, which is part of the reason I did it. Because one of our weaknesses is manpower. Because Japan does have a good number of people, but they are outnumbered. But if I get Chinese manpower added, I'm going to be, you know, I'm not going to have manpower problems. That's part of the reason why we're doing the collabs, is to get more dudes. We shall flood the world with dudes. And actually, let's see if we can get a third one in. What? Oh no! Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell again? I don't understand anything. There. Alright, we can't do another... Okay, I'm not trading for fuel anymore, but honestly, we don't need fuel anymore. We're not doing any more landings. We're not doing any more naval shit, so... I don't need any of this nonsense. Shanzi has quit. Yay! Now, can we please surround this more of their dudes? Also, we have army experience. And normally, Japan should be going in this direction, but we're actually not gonna do this because, well, we could actually. It's kind of, see, this is more of a, like, this is more like, you know, an infantry, like, you know, light infantry approach is what this is. And this is more of a, this is more like the British kind of approach, which is more like motorized and stuff. Japan does not have the gasoline to do this, but we will have it is the thing later. So it's like, it's... Left side has breakthrough. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, this is the better one. Basically, this one is if I wanted to roleplay as Japan more accurately. This is just better. So we're going to do this because it's better. Because we're already kind of screwing history at this point because we're going to beat China in 1939. As opposed to never beating them in real life. Also, we are going to research new gun. Yes, I know that, oh yay, these guys are surrounded! Yay! We did it! I know that I have a gun oh, let's get another pocket. If we can. Are you going to help Germany invade Soviets once you beat China? That is a question. That is a question, because I could totally do that and maybe show... Maybe I should make a poll about that, actually. Let me do that. Give me or first I'm going to unpause, because honestly this doesn't require high maintenance right now. This is... Start pull. And start. Yay, we have our new company. Okay, so modern escorts, expand the SNL, or bomber modernization. Yeah, let's. This is our new company. Hello, Freeman. Freeman? What do you mean? I am not Gordon Freeman. Also, we're building oh, wow, that's not gonna be done till 42. Ouch. Italy is allied with Germany. I know it's a Half-Life reference. That's why I responded with Half-Life. Half-Life was a good game. They're never gonna make episode 3 though. What the fuck? Okay, our marine unit is functionally done with the landings, so we're gonna extend the front line. Marine, just join that army. You're done with the landings. Your job now is to help us finish these idiots off. Well, that poll looks fairly decisive. It seems like, so maybe, is that the approach we're gonna take? It's basically, we're playing what if Japan, does World War II, but they weren't stupid about it? Like actually doing good logistics, or, attacking enemies, the same enemies as their supposed allies, as opposed to starting other wars that, they really shouldn't have been doing right away. Because that can certainly be an approach. I will say this, though. There is an achievement I do not have with Japan that we can work on. Though it is a very dark twist on history. And just by saying that, some of you who know the achievements for this game might know which one it is. I don't know if you know this, but you can go in edit mode and drag the offensive plan, which changes the direction they will attack. Wait. Like, go in edit mode and what, like, or, wait. So, like, nope, fuck. So, like, go like this way? Like that? Like... Actually, wait, did that actually do anything? Or, because that didn't look like it did anything. Like, I'm just, like, drag the middle. Okay, so the achievement I don't have is called Tojo Shot First. And it is to nuke the United States before they nuke you. In other words, for Japan to drop the bomb on the US instead of the reverse. That's what the achievement is. Okay, not yet. We are gonna get that, but, let's get this. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. It's pretty clear, so. Okay. Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's... Well, actually, I mean, yeah, they technically did, but also technically the U.S. shot them first at Pearl Harbor. You cannot? What are you talking about? What can I not do? I mean, there's a lot of things I can't do, honestly. Yay! Guangxi has quit. Okay, good. That's 2 of them out. And, and we won! Wait, I didn't see the casualty numbers. I can't help Germany against the Soviets? Yes, I can. No. So I didn't see what the body count was, but honestly, so do you want me to here? I'll force close the game so we can see what they are. I'll have to reboot the game, but you know, everybody wants the murder number, so let's get the murder number. Oh, cloud error. What the hell? Oh, come on, Steam. Don't be stupid. Hang on. It seems like Steam's being stupid. Let me boot up Steam again, see if it can unfuck itself. There, it unfucked itself. Okay, booting up game. Used to the close game for the numbers after. Yeah. Okay, load. We're gonna delete this one. Boop. Okay, what is the murder number? Also, I totally forgot to move my plane. My planes have been only focused on here this whole time. They've been totally out of action this whole time. I mean, to be fair, we barely use planes, but let's get them into the action at the very end. So what is the murder count? The murder count is basically 4. I lost more than I would have liked, honestly, but they still lost more, and they're gonna lose the war, so who cares? So those are the murder numbers. All right, now that we have the murder numbers, let's finish them. Yay! All right, so we're gonna defy history. Mengukuo is gonna get their crap up here. And nom 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 and nom 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 nom. China has been nommed. In summer, World War II hasn't even started in Europe yet, and we have nommed China. These are all of our puppet troops. Actually, let's... for now. Yeah, besides, I did all those collabs. I did that so I could get the manpower. And now we have a ton of manpower, or at least we're gonna get more of it. We're still good there. We're gonna need a little more of that. And ow, what the fine. We'll get some metal from those dirty commies. And we also grabbed 2 weak-ass ships from China, so we'll throw those in. We'll throw this ship in for, you know, the 2 surviving ships of the Chinese Navy. I mean, we sank basically the whole Navy at the start, so I guess they just stayed in port the whole time. Boop. And boop. And boop. And we have more factory. Not very many, but oh, it's because, yeah, we're making a ton of those now. Because we're actually gonna build an air force now. We're also gonna build torpedo planes. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. Okay, we are building more planes. Because we're gonna need a lot of them. And now we own mainland China. Mwahahahahaha. Unfortunately, this country is a mess. The silver lining is that we can, we have a lot of resources now that we can build up, so... Boop. Hello. That will do for now. What question? You haven't asked a question in a while. Puppet Tibet. We can eat Tibet. Oh, shit. We're not going to do it right now, though, because part of the problem with China is that it has terrible roads, and we're going to have to build them. Like, right here. Now we have to build railways to connect all this shit. There we go. Okay, so that'll get us started for road fun times. Oh wait, one more. There we go. Oh my god, this country is such a fucking mess. Alright, there we go. That's just basic railroads that actually go places, because we're gonna need... So, if we were gonna attack the Soviets... Are railways only for connecting supply hubs? Also for fast movement and travel. But mainly it's a supply thing. And there's no... Like, if we put troops out here to invade the Soviets, they would have no supplies, because they would have to, like, march them over land from all the way, like, fuck over here. So that's why we gotta build all these railways. But first we're gonna develop our resources a little bit. Well, that's the other thing, is we could also, like, build civs. Maybe I should build a few more civs, actually. Here, I will use the power of civilian factory. Two, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll do for now, I guess. Just throw in a few, and you know, it's probably not ideal, but you know. Meanwhile, we have a ton of troops that are very, very experienced. And they're going to chill. They're going to enjoy vacation time for the time being, because we're not going to fight anybody for a little while. We've got some preparation to do for invading the Soviets from behind, which the Germans will attack in 2 years. So we have 2 years of prep time to do, basically. We are going to speed up the game, of course. Oh, Chugoku. Oh, no, we're not doing anything with this yet. Political loyalty. Yeah, definitely. State serves the military or professional officer corps. We don't really have stability problems, so we're going to do this. And then, boop. And probably should have done that sooner. Definitely do this now. And then definitely that. That's good. That's very good. And then we're going to hold off on the rest of this for the time being. Okay. And then the airplanes are going to go home, and they're not going to do shit for a while. We're going to save our gasoline. And the Hiryu's built. Yay! And we're going to put this on maximum speed, because, you know, why not? Oh, no, that's the problem with max speed, is I might lose time from, resource shortfalls. Because even though we have a lot more land now... Oh, we have a lot more factories now. There we go. Okay, now... Actually, I don't want to give resources to the Soviets, like, at all, so I'm actually going to trade... Wait, why don't I trade with the Germans? Let's trade with countries we actually are going to, you know, be friends with. And the Italians. Let's give them the civs, so... Yo, Arsenal, boop, and... There we go. And we have dockyards, which we're going to need, because we're going to build a lot of ships, because we're going to need a lot of ships. Destroyers, boop. We're gonna build 2 more of these for our new fleet. Wait, do all of our these fleets don't have any destroyer? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of destroyers actually. Yeah, you know what? Scale that off. We're gonna need so many of these. It's not even funny. Four more, or two more. And technically I would want more than this, but this is what we got, so... And we're gonna put this at the bottom, actually, so... There we go. Yeah, the AI does not know how to play Japan, like, at all. Okay, so... I mean, to be fair, I don't really either, but, you know... Oh yeah, we were gonna pick a fight with the Soviets. So this is the, I already talked about this, the Nomohan incident or Kalkin Gold. Probably not gonna win this, but... You're worse than the AI? Damn! So we're gonna pick a fight with them, and hopefully we'll win it outright. But if we don't, we don't. It is what it is. It's August, so what am I doing? Oh, right. Of course, get the aircraft stuff. You moron! Get the aircraft upgrades! And get the, where's the nuke up, or, wait, we don't, oh yeah, we don't have a nuke tech. We can just, develop Chinese resources! Proximity fuses! So, yeah, now we have a lot of manpower, and we're still only at limited conscription, by the way. So we have a, and it's gonna downgrade a bit because we're still, we're total mobilized, but not by much, it shouldn't. Anyway. Yeah, so this is the reason why we annexed China outright instead of turning them into a big puppet, so we could get the manpower, and we could build the factories direct. Oh, yeah, Germany isn't going to be able to deal us rubber anymore. What about tank? We might get tanks later, but the thing is, Southeast Asia and the rest of this isn't good supply country either. And if you want to do, like, tanks, like, really well, you need places that are well supplied. And you also need oil, which we still don't have very much of. So... fuck it, I'm gonna trade with France. It's not like France can beat the Germans, so... well, maybe we should test that theory at some point. Meanwhile, our... yep, logistics wizard, yes please. More logistics. Not yet. We're gonna promote him, actually. Promotions! Promotions! Let's do some violence! Sure. Warsaw's dead. Oh, we're not gonna win this. Why not? Damn it. Oh well. I wasn't expecting to win that, if we're being perfectly honest, but it was worth a shot. Damn it. Why are they doing that? How are my puppets doing? I mean, they're fine. Why do I care? Like, whoop-de-doo, they exist. We're developing Chinese resources. We're gonna sign the Tripartite Pact. We're gonna get more oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with Siam? Why are they, like, constantly losing their rubber? They have lots of rubber. Siam's not fighting anybody, though. We have more factory! So, for once, Japan does not really have a material shortage. Like, as far as war material goes. We're still gonna need more of everything, but for now, we're actually doing pretty good. I'm gonna get more trains, slightly. A few more close air supports. A few more of those. There we go. That'll do for now. Awkward questions? Why would you ask awkward questions? They're awkward. Awkward questions are awkward. Awkwards are... Ignore me, I'm being stupid. Yes, I'm creating another lost belt. I mean, technically, this already is a lost belt because Japan defeated China. So, it already is a lost belt. We can develop, yep, we can develop more resources. Yay! Let us develop resources. Yes, please. Lots and lots of aluminum, actually. This is good. So, and aluminum, of course, we need for aircraft, which it's a lost belt when humanity stops progressing. Oh, don't worry. We can definitely make this a miserable world for all humans. We just, you know, we're getting started. Sign the Tripartite Pact. Modern escorts. Develop more bauxite. Develop more gun and computers and more gun. And we sign the Tripartite Pact, which technically is like a year from now or so, but you know, whatever. This already is a lost belt, so. You think Japan will still have a heavy anime? Anime actually got its initial goings before, like the first anime was like in the 19 teens or something. It didn't really take off until the post-war world, though. So, who knows? This could be a terrible lost belt where anime doesn't take off. Building our roads. So I ruined anime? No, I didn't ruin anime. Special project helicopter. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. Luxembourg's dead. Tungsten in Korea. Suyan. Wait. Oh, damn it. I should have taken that for myself. I'm stupid. Also, I forgot to make the occupation division. Wait. This is my occupation division now, so military police. Occupation. Boop. Secret place. Local. There we go. There's me a lost belt where China takes over the world. Yeah, with Qin Shi Huang, the world that apparently people think is, or some people I know who are new, who are brain dead, who thought it was a great world, despite the fact that everybody's drugged up and dies at age 30. That was such a cursed fucking lost belt. It looks like paradise at first, and then you dig under the surface. So there'll be no tight moon in Umu. No! 30's so old. No, it's not. It is not. What are you on about? You person, you. Anyway, we have a lot of aluminum. We don't even have to trade for it anymore. We almost don't have to trade for steel anymore either. Thinking is a crime there? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm actually gonna not do these because I need this needs to be developed. This is a big deal. We need the rail network. Germany's killed the French. No! France has been killed. And oh wait, we were trading rubber with the French? That's weird. Whatever. We're gonna take that soon. Really need some custom emo. Yeah. There's so many things I need to do that I just... Fuck. Damn it, Thailand. You're useless. You're totally unreliable. Wow, we almost have full oil. Wait, do we seriously have almost full oil and nothing to... Okay, now we have some ships that actually need to train. Not very many, but there we go. Well, knowing you would probably make all of the emotes Umu related. I thought Free France owns Vietnam. They do. Or, well, no, the Vichy controlled it, and then I... Imagine the emotes are just food. Baby. We'll see. Yeah. Damn it, my fuel, I'm actually, you know what, I'm gonna send the ships out to train because I want naval experience. Learn how to do things. Whoa, Cairo's been eaten. That seems only temporary, though Italy usually doesn't do very well. throw them in there. This is the generic puppet army. That just like, you know, we don't really value these guys because they're crap. All right, we're starting to build the infrastructure in China. So this is kind of slowing our production down, but I mean we've got plenty of stuff right now. Actually, we can. Let's see if we can get into. Actually, there's something else we could do. We could steal blueprints from our neighbors. How about Bhutan? Because I don't know, maybe they have something for us. Probably not, but I'm doing a test. Because our tech research is slow. And now I'm yawning. I didn't get much sleep after all. I got maybe 3 hours of sleep. Maybe. Because I went to sleep at a normal time for me, but only then I suddenly woke up and I felt really sick and I couldn't fall back to sleep. And I wish one of these was a damn rail company, but it's not. And definitely doing the army logistics guy. And we're definitely doing jet engines. Also, let's upgrade our planes. All right, all right. Get out. Get out. Get out. Can we get a third one on here? Yes, we can. Do it. And then improved. Extra fuel tanks and extra drop tanks. We don't believe in self-sealing fuel tanks because we're Japan. We don't care about those things. We care about agility on our planes. Who cares about survivability? I mean, they're only pilots. That is actually a thing. So I suppose I should do you know, a nerd out moment. So Japan in World War II, at the start of the war, had some absolutely phenomenal fucking pilots. The guys who did the Pearl Harbor attack were some of the best trained pilots in the world. And because Japan was did these very, very elite, very selective, very intensive training on all of their pilots. Here comes the Zero fighter. Oh, we've had the Zero for some time. We've had it. We've been building a bunch of them. We've got over 1,000 of the damn things. The problem that Japan had, though, is that because they spent so much effort on each of their individual pilots, is that each one that they lost was a big loss for them because they put so much investment into each one. And just by, you know, the way that, you know, combat works is it doesn't really matter how good you are. Eventually you're going to get hit. It's just, you know, it's just an unfortunate thing. It's not, you know, sometimes a stray bullet is just going to get you. And so Japan took attritional losses over the course of the Pacific War with the U.S. And so, within a year or so of after Pearl Harbor, most of their best pilots were dead. And they didn't have the fuel or the ability to train more of them to the same level. So the end result is that while Japan started World War II in the Pacific War with a small group of really, really good pilots, they ended up with a bunch of really bad pilots that they couldn't really train very well. And because all the elite pilots ended up dying out over time. And so, you know, they kind of got fucked in that way. Also, I think my 2 carriers finished. Shokaku and Zuikaku. Yay! We built a new carrier fleet! Alright. Mostly, yeah, Midway did a real beating, but so did Guadalcanal and the fighting off of Rabaul. So that by the time Japan got to the Philippine Sea, you know, the American pilots at the Battle of the Philippine Sea, which happened around here off the coast of Saipan. So Japan did really well at Pearl Harbor, you know, over here. They got their ass handed to them at Midway. And then the attritional battles, the fleet engagements off of Guadalcanal and Rabaul did a lot of attritional damage over time to their pilot force, so that by the time you got to the later battles at the Philippine Sea, they didn't have very many good pilots anymore. They had a lot of mediocre ones. Whereas the U.S. kind of the U.S. didn't train its pilots quite as extensively as the Japanese had. Basically, Japan's training produced a small number of elite pilots, whereas the Americans produced a large number of good pilots. And at the end of the day, the small number of elite pilots, they all died out. And so the ones who were left were just a bunch of mediocre, they weren't really trained well, and they didn't have the gasoline fuel supplies to train them anyway. Whereas the Americans, since they had a large number of, fairly decent pilots, they had survivors, and those survivors got really good, and they were sent home to train the new guys. Whereas the Japanese elite pilots, they didn't send them back. They just kept them in the field the whole time, and then they all fucking died. Well, most of them did. a few of them survived, of course, like Saburo Sakai, and I think he's the most famous one who survived. Mitsuo Fuchida, the guy who led the Pearl Harbor attack, he survived, but very few of the others did. And so by the time you got to the later carrier battles, like the Philippine Sea, or to a lesser extent Leyte Gulf, the Americans just clobbered the Japanese. They just beat the shit out of them in the air. So we're going to try to avoid that fate. Because, you know, we're playing as Japan. We kind of need to avoid that fate. It's not a good one to have. Also, oh yeah, it's Second Air Fleet is what I named it. Boop. We're gonna boop. And we're gonna boop again. There we go. We should probably build 2 more of those carriers. We'll build them later once some of these are run out. What am I doing? Oh yeah, charge. Wait, do the Free French still hold that? Why do the Free French still hold Gongjuan? That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna ask the Vichy to very politely give us Indochina. We're also gonna get an alliance with Thailand. Hi, I require Indochina. It's mine now. Cause you're a Nazi collaborator state, and Italy's invading Greece. The French accept our demands. We own it now. Yay! This move, by the way, right here, this is what provoked the US oil embargo in real life. Yeah, that was the other thing. So the Japanese Zero was a fantastic plane in 1940 and 1941, but they kept making that and so that by the time of 1944, it wasn't a very good plane anymore. It was the Philippine Sea carrier battle in June of 1944 was really just like a combination of bad factors. Japan didn't have the good pilots anymore. They didn't have the good planes anymore. And by then, the Americans also horribly outnumbered them. So it was just, and the end result was they got absolutely fucked on by the U.S. carrier fleet. And now we have some rubber! Yay! Oh, wow, we're gonna have to build that the fuck up. We're gonna build that the fuck up, and... Yay, we have resources, or we have some of the resources we need. We don't have all of it. We don't have the oil yet, but, oh, they did give us Gongjuan. Excellent. We don't need to build a rail to that. Who cares? We will build a rail to Hanoi, though. And another to here. Another to there. Have I talked about the Bataan Death March? No, not yet. I think I'd talk about that when we're actually like going after the Philippines. Yeah, the Japanese Zero as a plane, it had extremely long range. So the Japanese Zero, it had an extremely long range for a fighter plane. It had good guns, but its real claim to fame was that it was agile as hell. It was probably the most agile aircraft in the world at the time. I mean, except for like biplanes, but you know, biplanes were also slow. So, like it was definitely a rival for the British Spitfire. But the part of the way they made it so agile is because it had basically no armor. It didn't even have self-sealing fuel tanks. So if you hit, so yeah, the Zero was agile as hell, it can maneuver like crazy. But if you hit the damn thing, it was gonna get set on fire, and it was gonna, you know. Heard somewhere that only the Mustang was able to. No, Americans didn't build their planes to be super maneuverable. The U.S. built their planes to be really, really fucking fast. So they weren't... I am going with the Northern Doctrine. I'm just picking the... I'm not taking that, for example. So, like, the P-51 Mustang, the Hellcat, you know, these planes were a lot faster than the Japanese planes. So, like, there's a difference between, you know, when I say speed, I mean, like, raw, like, you know, speed going forward. Agility, like, your ability to move around and, like, turn really quickly. The Japanese planes were better at that. So, the U.S. planes would eventually, like, figure out how to fight the Japanese is that, you know... Well, if we're faster than the damn thing, we'll just, like, you know, we'll use our speed to our advantage. I believe they call it, like, the boom and zoom tactic, where they would dive in, fire a volley at the enemy plane, and then zoom out of there, and just, like, do passes instead of, like, doing, like, turns and maneuvers all the time. Because if they try to do maneuver fights, they're not going to beat a Zero at that. They're not going to. And so they figured out a different way to fight them. Alright, Thailand is our friend. I mean, our puppet. Oh, our fuel's almost out. Okay, let's stop training the fleet for Navy experience. We don't need to do this anymore. We were doing this on purpose. To, And also, since we now have an alliance with Thailand, let's get a train to Bangkok. Boop. At some point, because... Alright, yeah, now we're gonna gas up a bit. Damn it, is our... This is taking a while. Yugoslavia has quit. Alright, we're not going to do any more of those for a bit. Oh yeah, we were going to steal blueprints from Bhutan, weren't we? Just to see if we could. I forgot, I'm dumb. Siam had an alliance with Japan? Yes, they did. Germany wants a non-aggression pact. Sure. Trotsky survives an assassination attempt. Because they tried to do him the loud way. Yeah, Thailand was allied with Japan. I mean, they were kind of coerced into it. And Japan then used Thailand as a launching point for the invasions of Malaya and Burma up here. The Ecuadorian-Peruvian War has begun! Alright, we're gonna build up Manchuria a little bit, just to... We're gonna eat them at some point, but for now, we're, Wait a minute. When is my nuke research gonna be done? 215 days. We're gonna have to add that in too. We must we must research nuclear kabooms. And the U.S. had volunteer. Yeah, the Flying Tigers. We talked about them during the U.S. playthrough a bit. That they were like former they were Air Force or U.S. Army Air Corps, because the Air Force didn't exist yet, and they were volunteers that well, they resigned from the Air Force, and then they were able to go over to fight for China. And they used the P-40 Warhawk as their plane, which was still a decent plane. We're gonna do that, I guess. Or should we do stuff over here? Definitely want the... Yeah, I'm gonna do the carrier buff. Is Shinano built yet? No, we're building Yamato right now. And we should actually build Musashi too. Actually, let's let's assign that to Second Air Fleet. Let's build Musashi. Yeah, so Japan built 3 monster warships. They built the Yamato, which ended up getting sunk during the battle for Okinawa. Musashi, which was sunk during Leyte Gulf, and then Shinano, which was going to be a battleship, but they converted it to a carrier. And I think that also got sunk at Leyte Gulf, I believe. So, actually, the only Japanese capital ship, like battleship carrier, that survived World War II was this one, the Nagato. So all of Japan's big ships, this was the only one that survived, because it got stuck in harbor in, I believe, Yokosuka, so right here somewhere. And so they thought it was disabled in port, so it's the only reason it wasn't sunk, is because the U.S. thought it was disabled in port. They did try to blow it up, but anyway, all the rest were dead. Japan's fleet by the end of the war was dead. We're gonna try to avoid that fate. We're still not researching tanks. Wait, what? Oh, right, fuck. Okay, now the railways are being built. Okay, now we're going to start moving our people into position. Okay. Shannon got wrecked by a submarine. Pretty sure got hit by a torpedo. Fuel fumes linked. Someone thought it was a good idea to vent the fumes all over the carrier. And then a spark went off and it blew up. Yeah. That's not a good move. That's a brain dead move right there. And then these will be the reserve units. Okay. I find this hilarious. He's a substance abuser. Addiction can be a bad thing, but it's really under control. Really? He doesn't seem like somebody, it's... I think he's like the only general in this game who has this trait. Which is weird, because you'd think, oh wait, you can't assign Hermann Goering to, whatever. There we go. That will do for now. I'll beef these up. I want to try to get people experience. I would think some German ones have it. I don't know about like, I mean, Hitler was on meth and coke and stuff. We know that. And Goering was a heroin addict, or he was in and out, relapsing. I think some others did some. It was more the, I don't know about a lot of the generals using drugs. The soldiers were given a lot of drugs. The German panzer troops and some of the pilots were given meth. The Japanese troops were definitely given a lot of meth. The British and the Americans had a lot of amphetamines. Everybody was drugging their soldiers up during this, and they still do. But obviously, you know, well, and to be fair, amphetamines that the U.S. and the British gave their troops, they're not good, but they're a hell of a lot less debilitating than meth in the Germans and Japanese. I think Dolphy was on drugs. Yeah, Mustache Man. This guy right here, this man, he was hitting the meth. He was doing the meth. His doctor was handing him some meth and coke and all kinds of stuff, which is partially explains why he, you know, increasingly lost his mind over time. I mean, he wasn't very, you know, stable to begin with, but you know, getting a crazy, you know, murderous dictator methamphetamine was not a good idea. Now we be doing on caffeine. I don't drink caffeine at all. I have enough problems with insomnia as is, so. Alright, falls ill. So I'm doing this as a test. I want to see if okay, those guys are a little bad on supply, but the supply dump hasn't even been built there yet, so. Well, where is he? He's here, okay. Show us steelworks. Fortify the border. We infiltrated their administration. Now let's steal some blueprints. Bup, bup, bup. We're actually almost done with this one, or this doesn't feel like... This actually feels like the one we should be working on the most. This... Okay, it actually looks like our okay, that one's not so good, but... Like, well, let's... There we go. Now what about planes? I don't know what I'm getting for Bhutan. I'm just seeing what I can steal from them. If I don't steal anything from them, then, you know, so be it. But, and 12. Okay, there's... Actually, let's delete one of those. And send these guys over. So now it's... fighter aircraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so we're getting a bunch of planes trained up. This is a tough one for me. It's industrial research. I'm gonna give it the infantry one because we use a lot of infantry at this moment in time, so. How's our artillery doing? 6,000. Is it possible that we could double this up? Or do we not have enough guns? Oh, we do! We do! Yeah, why not? Do it. Let's get guns on all of our dudes. And since they're all, like, most of them are, like, really experienced, they don't even need training. Or many of them don't. They won't need much. So that'll make our units a bit more effective. Let me see if I can see what Germany's... Are they doing Barbarossa yet? They should be. Actually, let's... Yeah, take 50 days for us to pull that off. So let's start it now, actually, and then it'll last for 2 months. So it'll be 50 days, so we'll get it in like July, early July, and then it'll expire in September. So yeah, it's good timing. So we're justifying because Japan has a claim on the northern half of Sakhalin Island. They took the southern half during the Russo-Japanese War, but they want the northern half too. So, oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, 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 not these people. No, you're new guys. Train. We have a bunch of guys in training right now, so. More airplanes. Actually, can we get? Oh, they're already ready to go. Okay, so can we get? Okay, not quite all of them, but so something to work on, but we'll definitely have enough for the fighters, so. Almost sent the new guys to the front line. Yeah. I knew it was too many, so. Honestly, we actually have more planes than we need, but we'll send the extras to some of the. It's my favorite country in Hawaii for. I'm not sure, actually. I do like playing as Germany. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. The U.S. I like playing as. The Soviets I like a fair bit. I know those are probably like, you know, hooray, you like playing all the big but they're interesting. I don't mind playing historical only, so I mean I have done the alternate stuff, of course, but anyway. We have planes. Our armies will have air support, and there it goes. All right, so what planes do we have? A bunch of planes in storage, but we don't have CAS aircraft is the problem. We have plenty of fighters, but we're a bit short on close air support. So we're gonna actually, where are they? They're here. We're gonna try to get more of those because we got plenty of fighters. We're gonna cool off on that a little bit. I know I've got a lot of. We haven't been building factories for a bit because we've been doing this prep work, but we're almost done with it. And there. We'll start building our factories again to get to work. Fortify the border. Expand the railways. Can we sell some of our crap equipment? I don't feel like it, actually. We are angered by yeah, they probably don't, but oh, our nuclear power, nuclear specialists. Yep. So all of our infrastructure upgrades are almost done. So that's going to help us a lot with, you know, making sure that we have a good resource base. Because, oh wow, yeah, we actually don't... I should have checked this sooner. We don't even need to trade for rubber anymore. We don't even need to trade for frickin' steel anymore. Yay! We're actually good on resources, except oil. That's the one resource we're bad on, is oil. And we're not going to get a lot of oil from taking parts of the Soviets, but we can trade with the Germans and the Romanians once we have a contiguous land border with them. Alright, now it's time to create the Lost Belt. Oh, they're only getting a temporary reprieve. We're totally gonna kill them once the Soviets are finished. But, hey, Stalin, Sorga didn't warn you about this, did he? Murder time! Glorious carnage! Not yet. Not yet. How are the British faring? Oh bugger, we're killing those fucking Italians in Africa. That's how they're doing. Oh, they're invading Sicily. Okay. Looks like Mongolia hasn't joined them yet, but you know what, let's justify on them too. Because it'll last 10 days. If they don't want to join the war as a Soviet ally, we'll make them join. Non-aggression with the Soviets bypassed. I have been embargoed by France. Whoop-de-doo. I don't care. Oh wait, we don't have to justify on Mongolia. In the Atari version of Axis and allies, Japan and Germany meet in Moscow. We have captured Vladivostok via amphibious assault. Or wait, no, they haven't even gotten there yet. Oh, whatever. Well, I was hoping I could do the amphibious assault and embargoed by Cuba, Chile, Mexico, and Sweden. Everybody hates us now. Why? Because we're killing commies? Why would they hate us for killing commies? Who likes commies anyway, aside from other commies? Alright, so admittedly, we're not going to be doing much of the heavy lifting here. The Germans are going to be doing most of it. We're just making sure that, you know, because they got to keep a lot of troops over here. We're not going to move very fast, and we sank their subs. They only have one other naval base over here, and then they're basically screwed. We have our Marines! Okay, we're gonna send the Marines to, we're gonna assign them to this army, which is the one in Mongolia, which is not really a place you would expect to send Marines, but actually no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep them here, just in case something happens. Then imagine the Germans. That would be, well, they've taken Kyiv already, so you know that's promising. They've taken it 2 months early, so yeah, we did that already. Actually, so killed 62,000 of them. So obviously, yeah, the Germans are doing the heavy lifting against the Soviets, but you know, we'll kick their shit in a little bit. Meanwhile, over here, so my hope is I can take a good chunk of the Far East and hopefully Central Asia too, because I want to take, because Tashkent right here is worth a lot. Oh no, we must build more stuff. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That'll do for now. Also, I think I might, oh, we gonna make a pocket? Let's make a pocket of one division. But you know what, whatever, who cares? Bro's recreating the burning of Moscow mission, except Japan wins this time. What game is that from? Okay, this army, see, these guys have no supplies, part of their problem, but yeah, just go in that general direction and charge. Atari 2004. Sure, you can use my ports if you really want to. We'll probably have to kill them at some point. Hello, how are you? Welcome to our weird game, where history has gone completely to hell. But, you know, that's kind of... Oh, crap, we're almost out of oil. That's not good. We need oil. Shit. As Germany, you're supposed to take Moscow before Japan does, as you backstab them? Wait, Germany backstabs Japan? What do you mean? Why would they do this? Who can we trade for oil with? Can we still trade with America? We can still trade oil with America. Okay, sure. Hey, America, can you fuel my my war making, please? Even though historically you would have embargoed my ass by now. Yeah, oh shit. We've surrounded more of their dudes. We have been embargoed by the Dutch. Damn the Dutch. Oh wait, we don't even need rubber anymore. We can always get it if necessary, so. Besides, if they actually cut us off, we can go attack them. That's right. I need the other tech. When is my... Okay, we'll get it next. They're doing pretty good over here. It's kind of crazy. Japan did a lot of crazy things in history. Yes, they did. Though I would argue that, you know, this is... Well, I mean, our playthrough right now is Japan if they weren't dumb during the Second World War. Or they were less dumb, I should say. Because we're still pretty dumb. I mean, I'm in control of the game, so a certain degree of dumbness is inevitable. Oh, what did we steal? We gained a tech bonus. Okay, whatever. Not quite what I was... Okay, fine. Why don't we go steal from America? Because they got something for us, I bet. Let's go steal technology! Oh, we're out of gas. I guess the Navy's gonna have to... I mean, to be fair, I didn't need to... The Navy did what they... Alright, the rest of you don't do shit. I'm just gonna lay naval mines all over the place. If they can. If they can't, then don't do anything. Maybe that'll ease our gasoline consumption a bit. Oh, I haven't even turned my air. I told you there was dumbness involved. I haven't even been using my planes. Oh no, I'm so stupid. Fine, let's use my freaking planes. I'm using a lot of gas. I need more gas from America. Please fuel my war machine. I require gasoline. Yay! So I just realized that's the, yeah, this is the Mongol front. We don't need... Let's fix that. They don't need to be that long. Just like these guys don't need to be way the frick over here. There we go. Boop. Hello. And then these people, they don't need to be way the hell over here either. What the hell? Just go there. And go here, and why is everybody so over... The lines are weird. You need your lap pillow? Why, what, okay, I mean... What are you talking about? If I had grab a pillow right now, I'm gonna fall asleep. Also, I think my let's get some rails going. NFF services must deliver. Okay, nope, not this one. It's this one. We need this tech right now. Nuclear reactors! Oh, look, it's the FGO project. The FGO project is here to split the atom. You know, if I remember right, Japan actually did have a nuclear program during the Second World War. They just didn't have the resources to, like, really get any progress with it. Yeah, the FG. Yeah, hey, I didn't set that up. That's just how they decide. I don't know why it's named that, but it's funny. Is that how the Bulgarian reintegration? So September. Damn, it's gonna be winter soon. This is fucking Siberia. This is not a good place to be in during winter. What is named the FGO project? This is FGO project to research nuclear reactors. Yeah, the FGO project is gonna bring some kabooms. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, Soviets sub... I thought I killed all their ships. How do they... They don't even have any more ports. Mongolia's dead. Novosibirsk. If we can take that, that'll basically cut off everybody around here. Ah, damn it, I need to get up there. Get across the river! Please! Please! This terrain we're fighting... Sevastopol's taken. Cool. This terrain we're fighting in is arguably worse than frickin' China, because at least China has some railways. This area has nothing. As Germany, they just took Sevastopol. They're doing fine. I mean, they're almost to Moscow, and it's end of September, so they'll get there. Finland has been defeated. That's unfortunately not too much of a surprise. Oh, Trotsky's dead. Looks like my campaign might end early again. What are you talking about? This doesn't end with the defeat of the Soviets. We're gonna kill... Remember, there's an achievement time after. We got quite a ways to go. It's not ending today, I know that. What's the Moscow armistice? Oh, the Lapland War has broken out. The Moscow armistice was the peace between the Soviets and Finland. And this is the Lapland War, where Finland, rather reluctantly, started shooting at German troops who didn't leave Finland fast enough. Yeah, Lapland is up here. Question: do I have a Patreon? Because no, I don't have a Patreon. Actually, now that you mention that, I got the notice from YouTube that they're doing one of those promotions for channel memberships again. That they'll give me like $1,000 or something for setting up channel memberships. They did this last year, and I didn't do it because I didn't know what I could offer. I'll have to like come up with something. I think I've talked about that before. Okay, our guys are not going to advance any further north than this. There's no reason to. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Let's research computers. Okay, let's. Fuck. Please. Okay, let's reorganize this line a bit. Pillows? I don't have any pillows. Okay. We're gonna send these guys. No. Special emoji of Caesar on fire. Okay, so these guys. And body. Okay, there's those lines that freeze up a bunch of troops though. So this army, their goal is Shelabinsk, Tankograd. We need it. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Okay. The Mongol army's goal is Novosibirsk and Tomsk. And then these guys, their goal is Irkutsk. There. Do sneak peek of FGO videos. Sure, to do a video how you research work on historical FGO. Yeah, there's some possible ideas there. Where are these guys gonna go? If I wanted to do like a really like strong attack, I'd want to do it up here, but there's no supply up. There's no supply anywhere. This place is terrible. We're in the middle of fucking Siberia. I guess if I was to do there, have it, but also target Irkutsk. So that's the road we're going. Okay. We have made our plans. It's raining like crazy right now. That doesn't sound good. I mean, well, it's rain, so I mean, you know, whatever. See if we can get another supply point right there. This way for over a week? Damn, that sounds nuts. That's crazy. That's completely crazy. Yuck. More dudes. So what is this tech adding again? How big is our invasion limit gonna be? Plus 20, so it's 35. That's what our invasion limit is. Most of Florida had a lot of rainy weather over this past week. Ugh. What? No, not my agent. Rescue them. Please. Damn it. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Wait, what? No! It's 42, so we're gonna need, we can go for rockets later, but... We should probably get better ships. We're Japan, we need better ships. I'm a moron. I haven't started writing that, you know. I actually did start. No what ifs this time. Jet engines! We like fighters, so vroom. Charge! Wait, what the hell? Oh, no, that is good. Never mind. And charge again! Would Alan Turing be a good sir? I mean, what the hell would he be? I mean, maybe a caster? Amelia Earhart, servant class would be writer and foreigner. Wait, why foreigner? Because of all the weird mysteries of what might have happened to her? That's not a bad idea, actually. She was abducted by aliens! Or something. What the hell? Oh, I'm losing. Yeah, foreigner seems like a fun choice for her because we have a. So, we've talked about the series idea, which I just kind of gave a fairly strong hint of, and a lot of the servant ideas that I have, like people I think they should add, a lot of them are writers, like Genghis Khan, Hannibal. Jan Sobieski, like these are all like very obvious writers. I mean, Genghis Khan you might be able to do Archer, but Tonkin. Wow, seriously? I have so much aluminum, which is good because I need a lot of planes. Yeah, Genghis for Grand Rider. I'm definitely on board with that. I need to get here. Well, okay, so my goal is I'm trying to go along the railway, the Trans-Siberian Railway. Because once I can get like go that way, you know, if I can just like. Because I can't advance any further north than this, and honestly, there's no point. There's nothing up here. This is fucking wasteland. Though, believe it or not, some people do, in fact, live there. I don't understand it myself, but some people do. and it's frightfully cold. Like, so many of the servant ideas I have are just fucking riders. It's kind of dumb. Oh wait, this is where I was building the supply dump. Wait, how did they get here? They're counter... I live in an imaginary place called Canada. Very funny. I'd like to see more Native American. I know they have Jerome. Yeah, definitely. Not. I think didn't we have somebody who was talking about like creating a fan story, like in America grill with a bunch of people. Like, I know he had some people on there, but. Oh, wait, what the hell? I lost a division. No. Damn it! I lost some dudes. How many dudes have I lost? Oh my god! 240. Okay, I've at least done 3 times what I've lost, but almost. But ugh, yuck. I mean, it is the Soviets, so. How's it going? It's all that casualty tech count's a little higher than I would like, but it's going fairly good. Of course, now it's December, so we actually need to cool this off because I don't want to take massive amounts of winter attrition. Halt! Everybody, stop! This is not worth it right now. We cannot. I'm not gonna advance in fucking minus 30 Celsius weather. This is not gonna work. Or minus 40. Oh my god. Oh god. 46. This is nuts. I mean it's literally Siberia, but fuck. Okay, I better not go any further north than that because that's not pretty. Alright, so what? Okay, that's built, so my problem isn't that I am out of it's that there are no supply dumps out here. So that it's not that I'm out of supply, it's that or well, I am, but it's not because I have too many dudes, it's because this place is just shit. Ugh, what a fuck. I mean, they don't even have any guys defending up here because it's a waste of time. And they know it's a waste of time. But because it's a waste of time, I'm gonna advance because I'm an idiot. And because we're samurai and shit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. We will take some land, just for the sake of taking land, I guess. And we'll make some, like, inchy progress along the railway. But no, like, wide area offensives anymore. Not in the middle of fucking winter. Not in Siberia. That's a bad idea. And these poor guys out here. And it's something. We're not doing any of this here. Wait, I'm losing more convoys. Wait, why? Why am I losing convoys? Dude, fuck. Do escorts. I want to use gasoline, but oh, yeah, no wonder I'm using so many convoys. No, there goes my gasoline. I need more gasoline. No. Damn it. Please, fuel my war machine. And I don't have enough convoys for this. I think I'm kind of reaching my limits of how far I can go. Oh wow, I'm badly short on guns. Alright, never fucking mind. This isn't gonna work. Convoy? Yeah, please get me convoys. Oh, now they're attacking me like crazy. Whoa! Alright, so the Soviets are attacking me. No, wait. No, that's where I'm about to build the oh, fuck. Great, now I can't build my damn supply dump because they took it. No, I mean... Damn, I overextended. I'm in Siberia and it's cold. We need reinforcements. Ugh. I need more fucking shipyards. I'm just not making enough stuff. Damn it. Alright, at least we're starting to build our factories now, but I definitely need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's cut 2 of those. There. I'll get 10 more shipyards, at least, in addition to the ones I was already setting up. Wait, are they not going? I don't think they're going. Yeah, they're not going. Oh no, wait. No, these are the 2 armies. Let's split them up so I don't... Okay, good. We're sinking their stupid subs. Is Almata built yet? It is! We have a supply dump over here! I wish I had, like, cold weather. Moscow's been taken! Yay! It's about damn time. So, we've done 800,000. Ugh, yuck. And admittedly, this serves German interests more than my own, so it's kind of like, eh. How cold is it? It's way too damn cold. We can't attack in this weather. It's literally a blizzard. I lost another division. Oh, damn, I'm losing troops. You get the useless parts of the Soviet Union or Koyanskaya home. Yeah, pretty. I mean, okay, so some of this is not useless. Some of this is actually pretty decent. Like, these have some good resources around here. Like, more steel and chromium and stuff. So this is not useless territory. But you're right, this isn't going to solve our oil problem. My hope is that, you know, we beat the Soviets and I can have a direct line to trade with Europe. And so that way I can, you know, solve my oil problem by trading either to Baku here, or maybe I'll just invade Iran and take the Middle East's oil. You know, maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna reorganize this. Actually, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna trade. And I'm gonna move them to reserve, and it's just gonna be these two to hold all of this, because this is useless fucking territory. I think I can get away with that. And then Umezu we will send back to Korea. I need to turn this light on. I also need to get a drink. I'm being embargoed by Belgium! No! Oh, there's a Soviet division up here. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna let this, I'm gonna slow this down a bit, and then I'm gonna let it play while I be right back, okay? Okie dokie. I have returned. Sorry about. Oh, the Soviets have declared war on Iran. That doesn't seem like an optimal decision. I mean, I know it's historical, but that is really not an optimal decision. Damn it! I wanted to invade Iran. Oh well. Anyway, I have returned with drink and cookie. Nom nom nom. Also, I really badly need ships. Fuck. Oh, the Yamato's almost done. You know what? I am gonna put this here. I need to build convoys. So as soon as the Yamato is done, those ships are going to make some fucking convoys. Boop, 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 boop. We have a lot of trucks. Is it warm yet? It's still really fucking cold. But it's March, so I'll be able to attack in a few months, I think. Jet prototypes! Yay! We will learn the power of jet aircraft. What kind of cookie? It is a chocolate biscuit thing. It's yummy. I mean, of course it's yummy. It's chocolate. It's required to be yummy. It's against the law to not be yummy. Oh, it's okay. It's starting to get a little decent out here, but let's do some oh wait, I didn't do attack plans. It would help if I had actual fucking attack plans. Yeah, I've said bits about the fucking tea ceremony guy. It's... whatever. You're... What? What are you... Oh my god. Don't be weird. Charge. Charge. And as for these guys, honestly, they're not going to do shit up here. They're just going to sit up here and like stare at the sun or something. I don't fucking know. Cuz there's nothing up here that's worth taking. I know it's great coming from me, but you know, what if we can get encirclement? We need the railway. I like Seishonagon. Don't be mean to say. I do agree with your overall point that, you know, there are some really weird choices that they've added that, you know, as opposed to people they haven't added, but I do like some of them. I think the Tea Lady is probably one of the more egregious ones, as well as Sugitani Zenjubo, who will be getting on NA very soon, I think. A few months. Or the horse that was owned. Yeah, I'm more Lubu is definitely worth having. But they made him a berserker. It is a little weird to have red hair, but whatever. Stalingrad's been taken. Think you're on JP? You might be. I mean, you would know better than I would, so. They still haven't taken Leningrad. Why not? You're in the Philippines? Cool. Is that why you wanted me to talk about Bataan? That makes sense. 'Cause I will once we do that. That was fucked up. Devs have no reason to be iffy towards the Mongols. Oh, I agree. You don't need to convince me of that one. Ooh, it's Samarkand. Speaking of Genghis Khan, he totally burned this fucking city to the ground. Thought Lubu was gonna be a lancer. See, Lubu would make sense as a lancer or an archer, but the thing about, if you know anything about Lubu and the Three Kingdoms, you would know he's like one of the last people you would want as a fucking servant, because he's notorious for betraying people. So him being a berserker in a weird way kind of makes sense in a way that like you would want him to be insane and incoherent because you know, you don't want him to be coherent because he'll probably betray you if he is. So, you know, he's I understand that one at least, why he's a berserker. Oh yay, we took the road. Yay, we surrounded these dudes. Yay! Now let's take Irkutsk. Okay. Been finally taken this. Iran has joined the Axis. Okay. They are surrounded. How? Oh my god. At the request of the Dutch government, the U.S. has issued a proclamation that considered the Dutch West Indies to be, or Dutch to be an integral part. They have vowed to protect the territory. Oh, they're referring to Curaçao and Suriname. About non-Egyptian African servants. I've mentioned Hannibal Barca as an example. No, our agent has been murdered. Damn it. Well, so much for spying in the U.S. You're in global. Yeah, if you're in the global server right now, then you would be having the whatchamacallit, like these hunting quests that are going on is what the event would be right now. Speaking of which, I need to do the one that's about to start, like in like 6 minutes. I'm gonna need to farm the crap out of that because they drop spirit roots or whatever, and I need so many of those. As well as the claws. I don't really care about the shells as much. Leningrad has been taken! Yay! They're almost at Baku. Yeah, Genghis had a few missteps, but only really early on. And we took Tashkent. Excellent. We have a real city now. And, oh, we need to get railway to this, like, right fucking now. This is a great base for us. And unfortunately, we need a bigger railway. There. That's a long railway, but you farm some for me too. No! Why would I farm for you? Also, I need more artillery. Why am I losing so many artillery guns? Just logged in, received 20 friend points by Danzo. Somebody's using Danzo? That's interesting. Oh. Fuck. If I'm mean to you on these streams, it's because you ask for unreasonable stuff. Also, we finally took Irkutsk, which means technically all of these guys up here are kind of cut off. Would I like an auto system for farm? It's to a I mean, like I'm pretty bored of the. I mean, it's only been a few months. I'm already kind of over the fucking daily pod quests, and they just cost so much AP too. Come on, when are the Soviets gonna surrender already? 88%, so 1.2, okay, so we're... I have thought of some things, yeah. I am being very quiet about it, though. Mwahahahahaha. Because I'm very sneaky and shit. Oh wait, they're dead already. Damn it! Why? Oh wait. We can get another railway up here. Yay! We can get a railway. Now we can get even more supplies up there. Heavy ships. Now, why would you get a hacker? That doesn't sound very nice. Also, I'm gonna cool off some of those oil imports. To find out your plans? Well, I keep my plans in my head. Find FGA hard to use, don't have servants for it. Yeah, it's... I've made extensive use of it, particularly during lotto events. But, yeah, it took a little working to get to make it happen. We have a spy! Let's go infiltrate America and do spy things there. Har, har, har. Alright, so I'm gonna speed this up. We finally have a decent city. We just need to get a damn railway to it. And then we can move up with it. We're not quite at a civilized area, but we're almost at a civilized area. And now we finally have some people over here. Okay, the Manchukuo ones are done. Bomber modernization. Bracket shooting. I should probably get the, you know, the stuff I actually, like, ugh. The only thing a hack would find is your hardcore videos. What hardcore videos? I don't have any videos. Like, the only videos I have saved on my computer are, you know, the ones for the channel, the ones that actually were made, you know? You wouldn't get any secrets out of those, because, you know... Well, technically you would get one, because the one that I couldn't... I had to edit before releasing it, but, hardcore Hearts of Iron 4 videos? What would those involve? What kind of... what... Wait, did I do the rocket one? Wait, I did. Research bonus for jet technology? What the... Whatever. Do the thing! It was for the, It's for the Saber video. The King Arthur video. I added a bit for her, talking about her MP where I played a bit from UBW, but it was only like 10 seconds long, but it got copyright flagged, so I had to take it out. Yay, we're finally starting to advance somewhere along the railway. Wait, what the hell? Wait, did I just... Oh, these are new guys. Train them! Don't go to the front. And now we, spy from TF2 as an assassin. I should probably build more, 10 more, dockyards, honestly, if I'm gonna fight the US Navy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12 more dockyards! And then, See if we can get that built again. Didn't work last time, but and then okay, let's get 2, 3. That'll do for now. Hardcore I've never actually played Minecraft, you know. YouTube algorithm has somehow sent me here. Welcome! You have arrived at a very strange place, but hopefully it'll be one to your liking. Baku has been taken. Cool. When are they gonna quit already? 96. Okay, they're almost there. Ugh. Should stream some Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. Also, isn't that like, you know, like a bog standard thing that people do? Is like everybody streams Minecraft, so what would I have that would be special? I mean, I could probably do something weird, I guess, but I'm sure somebody else has done it before. I mean, I'm sure somebody else has probably done this shit too, but, you know. We finally are taking over land that actually has some railroads in it. Do a Fate mod? As I said, I've never played Minecraft. I know it's a game where you dig and you build shit, but you know, that's kind of about as far as that goes. Specifically got summoned by a YouTube short. Oh, okay. Wait, was it one of my dumb shorts? I haven't made very many of those. Quit India movement. It was one of my dumb shorts, wasn't it? And we're at the... Oh, there we go. The Soviets have been killed. Finally, it's about time. Okay, so... Cough, cruelty to... Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, when we were playing as the Germans. That was pretty mean. Alright, so it's peace treaty time. It's time to nom as much of... Nom 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 nom. You know. A lot of this is useless land, but you know, it's land, so we're taking it. Okay, can't take Tashkent just yet, but... Or... No! But there! Okay. Mwahahahahahahahaha. Yay, we've reached the Urals! Now we can take all of Kazakhstan. And more of the Urals, yay! I mean, we can't take Baku. What? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, they want my land. No. We're gonna take as much land as we can. So basically, we're taking Asian Russia, Asian Soviet Union, and maybe a little extra if we can. And can we take their fleet? We don't really want their fleet, but sure. Let's take some of their crappy ships. No, don't take my stuff. It's mine. You want me to do the evil laugh? Their fleet is shit, yes, but you know, it's okay, so we got those two. I'll do it after we finish the peace conference. How about that? There, that's what it looks like. Okay, so we ate basically all of Asian Soviet Union, and the Germans got the European half. So, you know, I'd say this is good. We took a lot of casualties, but that's a lot of land resources we have now. There we go. The Soviets have been killed in 1942. This is a very, very dark world. Now, about those Western allies. I think it's time we took care of them. You know, and not in a good way. Damn, I lost a couple divisions during this mess, so... Okay, actually, let's get the planes to train. Let's reorganize shit. So, we're gonna reorganize everything, actually. We're gonna reorganize everything. Mwahahahahaha. Mwahahahaha. Oh. Mwahahahahaha. Boop. There we go. So these are all the trash Allied troops. How's the fight with the Brits going? Oh, they've landed in Sicily, so... And, oh, there's a little... Yeah, but the Germans have now beaten the frickin' Soviets, so they can bring their full strength to bear against, Okay, now we prepare for Operation, Let's Cause Mayhem in the Pacific. Technically, I would want more Marines for this, but... Wait, I haven't even edited my Marine template this whole time. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? There. Alright, so we won't have them for the initial offensive, but we can have them for the aftermath. Trouble is... Is Singularity's about to become a lost belt? It basically is a lost belt at this point. No, don't prune the lost belt. We haven't even finished building it yet. No, don't prune it. We can have one more invasion landing. Okay, where is this last invasion landing gonna go? I could go for these islands, but that's Rampaging, maybe. No, if I'm gonna go for, yeah. Okay. So this is Malaysia. This is Borneo. That's the Philippines, and this is the Pacific. Okay, so gonna go off to sleep and probably check some of your other stuff later. Okie dokie, thank you for popping in. I hope you've had a good time, brief as it was. I know that short was really weird. I just pruned this lost belt. Japan might win this war, but won't last long enough to enjoy it. Damn you! Why would you prune my game? There. Okay. Why? Don't do it! Alright, and then another 20. No, this is a oh, wait. We do have a base up there. No! Okay, that leaves me with a lot of extra reserve troops for, so we don't actually need most of our army to do this. So our initial plan is to grab these areas. And then... But I don't want Siam to claim all of the damn... Oh, stop it. And it's also not really, yeah, there we go. And then these guys are the, they're gonna guard some ports. That'll do for now. Okay. We're gonna need a new marshal. Looks like you win. Okay. Boop. Nope. Fuck. No, wait. Okay, that will do. And we'll give this guy to the drug addict, and we'll give these guys to the lowest, those guys. And then train if anybody needs it. Yay, drugs. Oh yeah, this is the Soviet fleet we captured. Yay, oh yeah, or we seized it. It's not very good, but yay, drugs. That's what I heard when I opened the stream again. Well, you say that like you're surprised. So they had 3 shitty battleships. They have some submarines. I mean, it's not a great fleet, but we'll make use out of this garbage fleet. All right, let's. Now, if I was to do this. Get a small fleet to do this one. This is an easy one. Actually, no, don't send the big fleet. If I'm gonna do like a serious one, it's gonna be out here. Same with this one. We'll do these ones. They'll both be out here. And that guy does the easy one. And then the subs. We'll do... that's where the subs will hunt. And then as for destroyers, we're gonna need a bunch of them to make sure our coasts are safe. Because as soon as we end up in a fight with the US, they're gonna send submarines and absolutely fuck our shit up. So... oh, damn it, I almost forgot. I have to go take Hong Kong. Right. There we go. We'll attach this to... there. We'll give this to this asshole. Fucking war criminal. He's the guy who was in charge of the armies who did the Nanking Massacre. So I am well within my rights to call him foul names. Okay, this looks alright for, you know, prep. Now I just gotta get the air forces in. Oh, wait. Did the Japanese seize Macau? No, I don't think so. Because it was held by the Portuguese, and the Portuguese were neutral. Yeah, Jeanne de la Motte would be, she's kind of a small figure, so I don't know if they would ever add somebody like that. I mean, it'd be curious, but she might be a little too minor. Heavy ships, definitely gonna need those artillery guns. let's see about these planes. Vroom. Yeah, I know it was ages ago, but I did the Marie video. I did actually talk about Jean de la Motte a little bit, and the affair of the diamond necklace and all that. Hooray, scandal! We actually have some extra planes. We'll give them to the big armies. These are the ones that are actually going into India, so, you know, that's why they're bigger. And if we're going to do it like that, let's split them. And attach these ones. So, boop. Alright, there we go. I've read somewhere that the Indonesians preferred the Dutch compared to the Japanese during the occupation. I'm pretty sure that was true of pretty much everybody in East Asia. Once they had to encounter the Japanese as an occupation force, they were like, yeah, the British, the Dutch, they were pretty bad, but good God, these guys are worse. Oh yeah, we also seized a bunch of places in the USSR. We can now get even more steel production. Really, the only thing we're missing now, as far as the resources go, is oil. All right, let's build up our resources and our dockyards, because we're probably not gonna attack the Allies for at least a couple months. But we're getting ready for... What the fuck is this? What the hell? How did they get here? I have so many... The Reichskommissariat Ukraine... and the British own it? Or have taken it? How did they get there? This is weird. Whatever. Paratroop? That's a long way for a paratrooper drop to show up. And I know the AI's dumb, but they can't be that dumb. Oh, who am I kidding? They're pretty damn dumb. I have no idea how they ended up there, but it's weird. Okay, so these guys are getting supplied from Kashgar. So these guys are good. These guys might have a little trouble, but, I mean, maybe. Cancel non-aggression pact? No! Why, do you want to fight me, Bulgaria? Is that it? You want to go? Why is it always Kyiv where things get weird in this game? I don't know. You don't have a front line over in eastern India? What are you talking about? I have a front line right here. This is the Himalayas. This is blocked. There's nothing here. There's nothing here either. The next place to put a front line is right here, and I've got a front line right there. So I don't have one here, I suppose, in Iran, but honestly, I don't even care. If they're going to go there, that's... Well, I'm going to invade from the north and cut them off, so it's fine. What class would Floop Senpai would be? I mean, that... Wait a minute. Sustainable is actually where the... Because this stupid thing where... I don't know why they don't let the frickin' Spirit Route C. I don't think there is a Spirit Route C, and if I don't think okay, bomber modernization. We don't care about this right now. We don't care about this either. We care about only one thing. And that is preparation for the glorious mayhem that we're about to cause. Or at least, you know, we're preparing for it. Put on my... There is? Well, clearly I haven't done enough of the damn advanced quests. Also, damn it, I need more convoys. Wow, they're holding Tobruk. Interesting. Ice aircraft underway replenishment. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck. We're short on so many ships. Wait. Let's cancel the fucking oil from America. Why don't we get it from... We can get some from Iran, but that's... Or we can get a little bit from Germany and Turkey. Not much, but I mean, we can get a tiny bit of oil from the places in Siberia we took, but not much. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. No, forget this for now. I just want to make sure I'm getting like the best ones for my, if I'm going to build infrastructure in places with resources, I want to get the best spots, so. Is there any more? Get what we can. I guess I could build infrastructure here and, you know, the puppet, get some resources that way. You saw Tajikistan? You did. We own it. That's a lot of roading to do, but you know, I don't think the U.S. is actually in the war yet. Are they not in the fight, or? No, they're not, actually. They've just been sitting this out the whole time. What's Tajikistan like? I don't know. We have jet engines! We could also do helicopters, that's kind of funny. Wait, we actually have jet aircraft this early? Is that what I just noticed? We do! We could put jet engines on our planes! I mean, it lowers their range, but it makes them faster, so it's like... I don't imagine she would like it very much, but honestly, I don't care. Cause we're evil. Mwahahaha, you know, like that. Berserker, you alright? You're just noticing this? I am pretty berserker-like, so... So to do this, I'm not gonna do that right away, obviously. I'm gonna... So here's my thing. The US is not in the war, so what if I just, like, not attack the US right now? And just attack the Western allies instead? And if they join in, I'm ready for them. That kind of thing. Also, I think this is gonna be the last batch of regular infantry we do. Bazaka. Experimental rocket. Let's start getting these going. Strike on the southern resource area. Also, I just realized, isn't the Yamato finished? Yep, there it is. We have the Yamato, as well as 2 more carriers. This fleet is not ready to go. We have 10 aircraft carriers right now, but I feel really like I don't know if I'm ready for this. That's the thing. Oh yeah, and we should probably upgrade our other tech. Also, I am going to have a cookie. Nom 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 nom. No, don't steal my cookies. I don't have that many. Damn it. No. They're right here. You can't have them. Yay, more Marines. We need these guys for later. For sure. No, why does everybody want to steal the cookies? Damn it, you bastards. But why are they shorting me on oil, jerks? I can get oil from Turkey. That's not bad. We're definitely gonna need more than that, though. Alright, so how's our factory? We've got 47 dockyards so far. Oh! We infiltrated! Yay! Let's steal blueprints. Actually, let's boost our occupation divisions while we're at it, because we're actually occupying a lot of territory, so we should probably expand it. And, you know, because expanding it like this, ironically, lets us use less manpower this way. And we finished upgrading our, whatchamacallits, the land doctrine, so we don't need that anymore. So, like, you see this? I use 18,000 less manpower and less equipment. By adding more, by making the division bigger, I need fewer of them, so it actually uses less. It's kind of funny how that works, but... Alright, occupied territory, what else can we do? So, secret police, or... See if we can ease it off a little bit. And then the Soviets, of course, they need secret police. Secret resource procure. Oh, right, the part of the nuke project, which is getting there. We're getting there. What? No, fuck. Damn it! I have to abandon this. God fucking damn it! Stop capturing my people, you morons! Oh, I just want to steal your stuff. Clearly, the Japanese are not as good at industrial espionage as the Chinese are. Maybe I should hire some of them to do it. I mean, I own their country now, after all, so I could pull it off. United Mexican State. No, it's just what the country's called. It's totally fine. It's got this dude, whoever that is. They're independent. They do their own thing. They refuse to trade with me though, so fuck them. We're gonna have to kill them for that. Along with everyone else. Because, you know, we're psycho like that. We have a lot of resources. Except for oil. Coal liquefaction, the warrior spirit, expansion law. So we can attack, we can launch the strikes on the Western Allies now at any moment. My question now is it's getting kind of late though. It's how much do I want to do? Maybe I should put a poll up for that. Start a poll. Bwahaha, bwahaha. I'll give that a minute. I have a feeling I know how that's gonna go, but I thought I'd make it a poll anyway, so... Alright, that poll's tied. Alright, we'll get it going. We probably aren't gonna, like, we're not gonna finish this conflict tonight, because I don't expect I'll last that long, but, I'm surprised we don't have that one, or... Alright, so here's my next question then. Do we attack the Western Allies and, like, hope the US doesn't join in, or do we just attack them too and just, like, go full Chaos Berserker mode? Let me make that... Attack... Start. I have a feeling I know the answer to this one too, but, you know, I thought I'd, you know, throw it out there. So the Allies would be Britain and the Dutch, specifically, and everyone would be Britain, the Dutch, and the US. Which might be a bit too much for us to handle, honestly. We could definitely handle the British and the Dutch, though. I'll give it a little longer to cook, though this looks kind of decisive, so... Let's look at our oil situation. Alright, yeah, it looks like just the Allies, but if the US wants to play, we'll jump right into. Alright, murder time! Oh. Well, they might join us, they might fight us anyway, so... I guess it might just be everyone anyway. But we'll wait on the Philippines. If the US joins in, then we'll go hard, so... We're going in, motherfuckers! That's if they're going in. Boom. Oh, yep, they called the U.S. in. Okay, so it is everyone. You know, everyone. And it's gonna be messy as hell, but charge. Okay, I guess that means the Philippines too. So this operation I'm launching is more or less what the Japanese launched on December 7th, December 8th, 1941. So it's more than a year late, but they hit, you know, Malaya, they hit, well, I don't think they hit Borneo right away, but I am. They didn't go for Burma right away. They went for the Philippines. They went for Guam. They went for Wake Island. They also did Pearl Harbor, which you can't really do, but, or at least I'm not going to, because, well, I think I can take more of this stuff. We'll see how it goes. Rawr! It's murder time, and also it's time for, total mobilization, because this time... Oh, Tora, Tora, Tora. The first blow awaits, afterwards must continue swiftly, use the momentum. Yep. So, naval bombing, naval... Oh, yeah, so 100... So, for 6 months, we have a super Navy buff, basically. Have I ever played Red Alert 3? I have. That was a very quirky game. It's been many, many years. I remember Tim Curry was rather fun in that. Okay, we can't hit Guam, but it looks like the Wake attack forces is moving in. U.S. has joined the Allies. Ah! Submarines. No, stay away from my... I mean, I did have the fleets escorting for a reason, so... Damn, they already have subs out here? How did they get subs in the Sea of Japan already? Curry has already escaped to the one place uncorrupted by Cap. That was good. Also, why isn't Burma in this yet? You know what? Fuck you, Burma. Time to die. And, India. Time to die. I guess they didn't get pulled in right away, but now they are. Congrats on the subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, we didn't hit 10, did we? Hong Kong has been captured. Alright, excellent. That's a good start. Actually took a bit longer for that to happen in real life, but the subscribers? Wait, oh, the submarines? No, not the submarines. Damn it. Okay, landing forces there coming in. Damn it. Wait, why isn't this one going? Okay. Cancel this one, go here instead. Wait, are they fighting here? Alright, so these guys are gonna land on Wake Island. Hopefully there's no resistance there. There is resistance there! Shit! No! Wait, what's this? I killed 6 submarines, okay. And I sank a convoy. Alright, cool. We've got to land... Oh. Oh, they... Wait, that shore landing... Oh, well, that shore landing was pointless then. So it looks like we're just gonna invade Singapore from the, fuck. I didn't want to do it this way. Cause Siam is gonna take the whole damn place. Good night, everyone. You too, Yurie. Good night. Okay, Siam, I require... The fuck? Great. This is not what I wanted to see happen. Okay. Alright, well, then we're just gonna have to land there. And you guys are gonna have to not do shit until that's ready. You get 4 hours. That sounds insane. Also, we got our landings there. Yeah, I don't want them to take land either. Subhash Chandra Bose, leader of the Indian National Army, has approached us with an offer. His forces stand ready to aid our advance into British Burma. He envisions this as the first step towards liberating India from British rule, and he believes that by striking at Burma, we can weaken the British Raj. His men are hardened nationalists, and their knowledge of the terrain could prove invaluable. Do we accept? This guy, Chandra Bose, was a... I mean, reading that kind of tells you, but there was an Indian nationalist who decided to collaborate with the Japanese. Didn't accomplish very much, but, you know, may as well use them. I know I'm crazy. It's literally in my username. So it gave us 6 more divisions. We're gonna throw them into the CBI, the India frontier. So, well, we're gonna throw those ones in, and those guys can go in too. This is not so good. So I decided to do a little oops in World War II. I wouldn't say it's an oops yet. Besides, we beat the frickin' Soviets. And they're already sinking our convoys. Damn it! Your bones? What's this? Oh, they're trying to fuck with our stuff. I am not screwed. Come on. We're fine. We're just, you know, doing, you know. All right, we got our first landing in Borneo. So, oh, it's this army. Charge. This timeline is not doomed. You just think it's doomed because, I don't know, you just do. And then we'll send that guy up there to, as backup. So that guy, yeah, they're now gonna cross over and reinforce this landing. Hungary proclaims, Prater, you pruned it? How did you prune it? Also, why are there British subs out here? Also, I sank 2 more. This is not gonna work. Alright, fuck it. We're not taking Wake Island at this time. Never mind, one of our landings has failed. No! Sank some more convoys. We're gonna take Guam though. Okay, Guam is captured. Excellent. The Guam Invasion Force. is now going to Peleliu, and they are going to take a visit to the Dutch East Indies. Meanwhile, this fleet and this fleet, which are in the same place, are not going to be there. They're going home. Because they need to go deal with some pesky submarines. Which I was expecting, but you know, we needed to do the landings first. Spins 50, submarine, destroyers, convoys, Gulf of Thailand, we don't need them there. Why don't we use these guys to support... Oh wait, that's not it. Here we are. Support our landings! What is this? Oh, right. New gun. We must use the power of gun, and oh wow, that is a lot of ships in Singapore. First landing, the Papari has landed. Excellent. So one thing about the invasion of the Philippines by Japan is that it really didn't go the way they wanted it to. They had some expectations that were not met. For one, their actual landing operation did not go, so they blew the hell out of the U.S. airfield here, and their landing was fine. But the U.S. and Philippine armies retreated to this peninsula on Bataan, and because of its position, it kind of blocks Manila Harbor. So the Japanese basically had to put the place under siege for a couple of months. The other thing they didn't expect was that the they expected, because this was technically still an American colony back then, they didn't expect the Filipinos to fight as hard as they did. The Japanese thought that they would be welcomed as liberators. They got the exact opposite. And because they got that, they ended up being particularly unpleasant to the Filipinos, which was not pretty. Of course, they, like in all the other places they did that kind of stuff in, it just led to more resistance and guerrillas and all sorts of stuff, which of course, got to join in the fray once the U.S. came back in a couple years later. Alright, our first landing's in, and we took the other port! Yay! Now we can land our other army. And then this asshole can go from Hong Kong to here and here. And yeah, this didn't work, but we'll try again next time with bigger force. No. These guys actually won't do it. We're gonna send them to Tarawa. We'll deal with Wake Island later. Meanwhile, in Burma, it's a little slow going, but actually, it's slow going across the... Okay, we're literally crossing the Himalayas up here, so of course that's gonna be slow. But once we cross, we're gonna be right in the middle of their shit, so... I don't know if the guys still here wanted me to talk about the Bataan Death March, but that was of course what happened after the because eventually they ran out of food. Is the problem. MacArthur really fucked up the defense of the Philippines, and they left their initial strategy for the defense of the Philippines was retreat to Bataan. But MacArthur got this idea of, well, why don't we fight them on the beaches? And so he had all the supplies moved to the beaches, because that's where the fight was going to be, only to realize, oh, this plan's not going to work. Let's fall back on the original plan to hold off in Bataan for... But the problem is all the supplies were on the beaches, so when they got to Bataan, they didn't have any food, they didn't have any ammo. You know, they just had what they could bring with them. And so they were, you know, on starvation rations pretty much from the very beginning. And they lasted as long as they could, but it didn't go so good. And then once, you know, they finally surrendered, which was the largest surrender in American history, I might add. The Japanese, who had taken longer than they would have liked to capture the Philippines, they expected to take it in like a month or so, and it took them closer to 5. They, you know, force-marched them to a POW camp, and I don't want to get into the grim details of how that went, but it's remembered as an atrocity for a reason. It's definitely the first taste of, you know, that the Americans got. Oh, well, Pearl Harbor was that, but then that was the other one, was like, man, these guys are, you know, it really got people pissed off. Let's put it that way. Did Malaya have any chance in World War II? The British invested. Malaya was also kind of a shit. So Malaya was a shit show for the Allies, but in a very different way. The defense of the Philippines was MacArthur fucked up, but the troops still did the best they could for a long time. In Singapore, they really fucked up, and they ended up falling to a Japanese force that was a lot smaller than the defenders, it turned out. It was actually really kind of... It was one of the more humiliating defeats. But as for, like, if it could have held, the problem is that the British just didn't have the resources. They were going all in against Nazis in Germany and North Africa. They just didn't have anything left to keep over here. So, you know, that kind of, I can probably get more into that sort of thing if we actually plays the British, because you'll really see how it's just like, ugh. It's you have commitments everywhere, but you're so starved for resources that it's damn near impossible to do them all. Oh, our new landing is almost ready in Malaya, so... Classic Americans general mindset. What are you talking about? I was talking about the British, not the Americans. I mean, I was about Bataan, but not... Singapore was the British. Are we finally gonna take this stupid point? There we go. Yay! We finally took the thing! And we have more factory. How's our... Are we short on anything? Like, material-wise? It doesn't look that way. We actually look really, really good as far as production goes. Okay, maybe not artillery guns, but that's a fucked cause, honestly. We're making so much artillery at this point. You know what, let's make some more. And then this force right here, try to take what you can. Wait for these to unite, because these guys are moving towards them, so. These guys are preparing for the next landings. Lost more convoys. No! Why are we losing convoys? Okay. South China Sea. Who are we fighting? Oh, just... well, they're dead. Oh wow, they're actually trying to make landings here. Interesting. And then we'll unite them with these guys here, and then we'll turn this into one big army group. So, yay! We did the thing! Yay! We landed in. Sorry, history. I just didn't understand what you meant. Like, what was the classic America part? I know America has a tendency to fuck up. Not always, but you know, it did in this war a couple times, especially early on. So. Alright, are these guys gonna take these points? I thought they were getting this one. Okay, we can speed this up a little bit. Oh, what's this? A bunch of ships. A ton of ships, actually. Wow. And then so British had too much stuff going on. Well, the British, how much did the British own? Britain, Canada, most of this, India, Malaya, Australia, New Zealand. They owned a quarter of the world's land, but they had been so. I'll talk about this more while playing as the British. But Britain was really, really overstretched at this point. They didn't have the strength that they used to, and they were trying to hold too much land with too little. Okay, there we go. So the Borneo armies are ready to capture the rest of this island. It's kind of a you know, not a very well-developed island, but, you know, it's got resources on it, and it's our jumping-off point for taking the rest of this shit down here, as is Malaya, so. Alright, so what about these fleets? Okay, these guys can go cause mayhem out here. These guys can also cause mayhem out here. We don't need these guys there anymore, so they will go here. And lay mines, why not? Expand the steel mill in Chelyabinsk. Why not? There's so many ships, so much messy business out here. How's this going? We can unite all of these troops into a single army as well. The fall of Manila. Manila, capital of the Philippines, has fallen. It's finally gonna get my oil. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing: is where is the oil? The oil's down here. There's a little bit of oil here, but this is where the oil is in Sumatra and Java. This is what we want, is the oil. And then once we have that, I mean, and then also we want to get it from Bengal as well. I would have preferred to get it from Iran, but Iran is our... think we mentioned this. Yeah, the supplies being... Yeah, when MacArthur put the supplies on the beach, thinking the battle was going to be on the beach, and then it turned out that he wasn't going to be able to defend the beaches at all, so he ended up going back to Bataan. Yeah, that was an American fuck up. That was it was a MacArthur fuck up, especially particular. Douglas MacArthur was kind of like a weird case for a general, where he sometimes he was brilliant and sometimes he was a colossal fuck up. In the Philippines, he was a colossal fuck up. In the first part of Korea, he did pretty good, but he's kind of like, you know, he's definitely not, the US could have definitely done better without that guy, but it's time to make more carriers, because we need the new carriers now. He's inconsistent. Yeah, he's very inconsistent. Alright, we need the big carriers now. See if we can get them out here. Boop. There we go. Yeah, he was definitely good with the press, but, like, I mean, at the end of the day, was he a good general? Not really. Or definitely he was overrated. There we go. I'm hoping we can win this before we get overrun, but... Oh, our Marines are done! Yay! Alright. Alright, these guys can do naval landings a hell of a lot faster than, like this portrayal in the Emperor movie. I don't think I've seen that. Wish I could take Singapore already, but we're gonna have to do with here. And these guys are attached to Malaya force. Alright. Generals! You should see it. I know, there's a lot of good movies out there, but... Yeah, there's never enough time for anything. It certainly doesn't help that I'm not very good at using the time that I have. Oh, we're breaking into... We're starting to break into northern India. Alright, Malaya's almost ours. I mean, Singapore's still holding out, but, crazy build it. Oh, you deleted it! No! Malaya's surrendered! Alright, his landing's ready, so do it. Is this landing also ready? May as well do that too, if we can. And do that too, if we can. I don't think we can, but yeah. We need to secure more areas first, so forget those for now. Oh, we're sinking a lot of subs. Good. We can't afford for the US to have a lot of subs, because they will absolutely fuck us up. This is the last of their forces on Malaya. Yay! Hey, what the fuck? Why did they give the entire thing to... Why did they give this island to fucking... That's annoying. Great, it's the Thais who own it now, and they have all the rubber, and all the tongue... This is some bullshit. Singapore, Batavia. More factories. We don't really need more, but we'll make more support equipment. Could always use more of that. Oh, we took we took this island, so... What the hell? What are the French doing there? Whatever. Alright, next landing. We'll go there. So MC something general sounds like an okay guy who involves battle with a lot of sea. What, General MacArthur? He was an army guy. Shadashi falls ill. That's unfortunate. Looks like Borneo's almost taken, so that's good. And then from there we can jump into... I mean, we can already jump into these areas, but we can jump in faster. Yurie. Ooh, shit! Whoa! I sunk 4 American battleships. Oh, not the California. That's my state, or was, forever ago. Well, it wasn't that long ago. It was a couple of years ago. Anyway, we sank 4 ships. 4 big ships. That's... Ooh! And a bunch of destroyers. Oh... And then some... Okay, we did some good damage over here. That's good. That's very good. I want to see some dead carriers, though. But we're not prioritizing the U.S. carriers right now. We're just trying to get the resources we need as fast as Wait, oh, that was 4 more battleships. Damn it, and I closed it out. Or was that the battle we did before? Okay, I'll just assume it was the one we did before and I forgot to close it. We're sinking all their convoys. Mwah ha 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 ha. This says Tolton, we don't care. Oh, that's a port. No. Damn it. Damn it. That's gonna be rough to take then. Homing torpedo. Great. All of our guys in Indonesia are gonna be trying to stack up to take this fucking place. Once we... Alright, we own these waters, that's good. 4 more. We could name an... Yeah, we could find another one, perhaps. What's this? So, okay, they're being sunk. What about over here? Oh, yay! Okay, phase 1 of Philippines is done. Wait. There. And go to Mindanao. Charge. When is this gonna be ready? 2 more days. Do it. We're landing on Sumatra and Java. Crazy Yurie's Imperial Japanese good guys are really just during this conflict, considering the amount of, I mean, I wouldn't say that. No. I mean, I talked about it a little bit that at the beginning where that Japan is a very resource poor country and because like our resource stockpiles are absolutely hideous in mainland Japan. And so, and because global trade was cut off during the Great Depression, Japan went on a bid for empire and started basically, it's like, if we can't trade for the resources we need, we're going to take them from other people. And so they started to do that. Then they first went into China, and then they started, you know, going after these other places too. Japan took a lot of territory in World War II. They lost all of it, of course, but, oh, we have pockets! Eat the pockets, nom nom nom. But, so, like, their reasons for what they did make sense from like a strategic, like, you know, we need stuff point of view. But the way they carried stuff out, the behavior that the Japanese Army and Navy, you know, conducted was absolutely atrocious. Like, that. You know, there's a reason why people are still, like, you know, in East Asia very, you know, do not have pleasant memories of Imperial Japan. Mexico joins the Allies. Oh well. Wait, are we already taking Java? Yay! We took Batavia, which is Jakarta today, in Indonesia. All right, so you go that away. You take all of this shit, if you can. You take this shit. You take this. And you it's murder time! Okay, we're gonna take Sumatra and Java. And this is where our resources are. This is where the rubber is, and it's where the oil is. So we're gonna get some serious wealth taking this land. And then it won't completely solve our resource problem, but it's gonna help a lot. And see if we can take this so we can... Yeah, we're gonna finish taking Borneo. Yay! Oh, ports. Oh, we have to repair a lot of ships. Oh, we're repairing our shit. Okay. Our oil is... Eesh. We need so much oil. It's gonna take forever for these ships to finish. Damn it. Why is this ship taking so long to finish? Like, if Thailand takes all that, I'm just gonna fucking kill them at that point. Because they will have definitely outlived their usefulness. How's our... Okay, we're positive on our artillery. That's not bad. We're making progress. Still need more though. Actually, let's about film. What about... Okay, yeah, this army's making progress. Actually... Oh. Alright, that's the new army, and their objective is southern India. That's so wild. A few decades later, Japan made anime and stuff. Yeah, they definitely. Actually, that's one of the big ironies about Japan's Imperial Japan's things, is that Japan went to war because nobody would trade with them, and they needed resources in order for their economy to function. And then after World War II ended and Japan was bombed and blasted into fucking ruin, and they had, 2-3 million people dead, and had killed like 10 times that many in East Asia, they got exactly what they wanted. They were let in to trade with everybody. They were freely able to get all the resources they needed through trade, and then they rebuilt and made, the second strongest economy in the world, just a few decades later. So, it's like, even though Japan lost the war very badly, at the end of it, they actually got everything they wanted. Or not at the end of after the war. They got everything that they had wanted. So, it's kind of funny how that turned out. I would like to think that happened because America realized that they kind of fucked up by, putting all the damn tariffs on them in the 1930s, which was a reaction to the Great Depression. But they were thinking about American jobs. They weren't thinking about, how might this affect the rest of the world. So, basically America thinking too much about itself and not about how it might affect those around it, which is unfortunately a very typical U.S. thing to do. Alright, we took, yeah, it had the opposite effect. It just made things worse. Okay, we took, Borneo. We're gonna land. What the fuck is this island called? Sulawesi? This island's gonna be right. We could land on New Guinea, but honestly, there isn't shit here. We're gonna land there anyway, but yeah, tariffs don't really work anymore. But hey, people try them again because they sound good. Apparently, yeah. Whatever. We're really, really low on oil, but I'm hoping we can get more of it. We just need to... So one of the big things about this, so Japan did conquer all of this stuff that we're taking, and a bit more, actually. We're not anywhere close to being done with, the full extent of what Japan managed to take in the first 6 months of the war. The big problem Japan had is, congratulations, you've taken all these lands far away from Japan with all these resources, and now try to get them back to Japan. You have to sail ships. And Japan kind of forgot that little detail, that you need to, transport all your loot back to the home islands. And, at first the US, submarines didn't work very well because of those stupid torpedoes that, undershot their targets. But once they fixed that particular problem, U.S. submarines just went into this area and just sunk everything they found. And so these conquests became worthless to Japan. We're not going to make that same mistake. That's why we're not trying to hunt their fleet right now. We're trying to protect our shipping. We're trying to sink every convoy they have. But, we're basically, I mean, that's kind of been the theme of this stream, is we're basically playing Japan, but, less stupid. If Thailand is... No, Thailand can't land here. This is ours. No, they took this, which takes a huge chunk of the tungsten and the rubber. I do not like that at all, but that's not fatal. It's the oil that I'm after. And honestly, we still aren't going to get enough of it. Fuck. Yeah, we're not going to get enough oil. We might get a little bit from here, but we need synthetic oil is what we really need. I need to build that shit. And if I'm going to build it, I should build it in the Soviet Union where nobody can hit it. Anyway, what am I going to do with this giant army? There's only 20 divisions here. I'm just going to land them on Java and have them just go there. Yeah, just do that. Do something useful. Azantine Fervor is expired. Construction 5. Let's extract more resources. So looks like this landing on the Moluccas will work, but Tarawa not so much. And we're slowly making our way through the we're almost done with the Philippines, thankfully. The rest of this is kind of ass to go through, but you know. You have a question. What is this question? Also, let's get this. Let's actually send these guys to. Where are you gonna play next? I don't know. Like I genuine. I'll probably put a poll up for that, but I don't know. I know in the finalists for the previous poll were, I mean, I put Japan, China, Britain, and well, I put Italy on there because people kept saying Italy, but I don't want to play fucking Italy, if we're being perfectly honest. Because Italy's like playing Japan, but like, you know, well, no, it's just like, ugh. They're so weak. UK is kind of like playing as Japan, but oh, we landed here! Yay! Let's take more islands. That honestly, these islands aren't worth anything. We're just taking them because they're there, honestly, and because we don't want other people to use these harbors to attack us. So. Let's see if we can land here, too. What's this? Oh, ouch! Damn. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, those carriers aren't going to be ready for a while. That's not good. Oh, we need so many destroyers, though. Damn it. So one of our destroyer fleets looks like was wiped out. I mean, these are old destroyers, so they're honestly like not worth very much to us. But oh no! What the hell? Okay, there's an enemy fleet coming out here. It's time to change this up. 13 subs. 14. Oh, we're sinking a lot of their submarines, which is exactly what I would like to see. But yeah, they've got a bunch of... The British have a bunch of big ships down here. I need to take care of that. Because that is a problem. So let's go fuck them up. Oh, these guys are a little roughed up. Have them scout, strike force for them. Them also a strike force, or yeah, them also a strike force, or we'll hold off. And then these guys will be kind of like convoy escort. Fuck. That's the problem. We just don't have enough damn destroyers. So... These are our crap submarines. These are... We're gonna dump these on the, on one of these fleets, but these guys, we're gonna... There might be no anime in this time. There's gonna be anime! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, no, don't go up there yet. We're gonna sink subs in this general area. Or... Alright, these islands are taken. Make another landing there to go after those. We almost have Sumatra. Oh wait, that guy's taking care of them. Charge, charge, and charge. What are Congolese troops doing in Indonesia? This is weird. Congolese and South Africans in Indonesia. Alright, we have a bunch of destroyer. Okay, we need the escorts. We need the cheap-ass... These aren't actually the cheap-ass ones, but we're gonna make the cheap-ass ones. We're actually gonna make the old, cheap-ass ones. That's it. That's as cheap as we can go for DDE. As many of these as we can get to just, like, you know, escort shit. Because I don't want them shooting my convoys. We almost have Sumatra. We also have Java. Nice. Okay. In that case, you guys are kind of done, actually. You guys are almost done. So where will these guys go? Oh, they'll land at, or no, this island sucks, honestly. Damn it! Oh wait, I forgot about that island. There's so many islands. Where's these guys again? Oh, right, they're in Burma. Or, yeah. And these guys can just go to fucking Burma, honestly. I don't care. Charge! Oh shit, we're attacking Delhi. We're invading northern India, but we have like no supplies up here, so... Build a railway, please. Unfortunately, we're about to run out of oil. And I can't do a damn thing about it, can I? I could try to get Venezuelan and Colombian oil, but that's gonna get cut off. I'll try to get as much as I can, but this is not gonna go well. Just whatever we can. 8 destroyers, no! Oh, I finally found their ships. Murder them. Damn it, I didn't murder them. Have to go to bed. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this up for too much longer tonight, just because I need to sleep. And then these guys are done. These are our Marine units. They're going to the Pacific Army Group. So this guy is going to Kwajalein to hit Wake. This guy is going to... Wait, that's not oh, it is Kwajalein, okay. Is going from here to here. Oh, I don't have enough transports. No. They can chill there, I guess, for now. The Malaya army can go north to Burma as well. And then these guys... Oh no! I lost a battle cruiser? Fuck. Damn it. How is... Fucking British. This is not going so good. Why is the British Navy beating me up? The Philippines have surrendered! Yay! Convoys are a recurring issue. So our battle cruisers got fucked up. I mean, they're not super useful, but we're gonna fold them into that fleet. And these guys are going... Alright, we wiped those guys out. The Philippines is taken. Yay! That was, that took a little bit. But yikes. We need a good fleet victory. It's not... They have so many warships out here. It's kind of crazy. Whereas I don't. Where the hell is all my... Oh, we sank one of their battleships. Yay! We finally killed one of... The fall of New Delhi. We took the capital of India. Yay! This fleet battle is still going hot. And once we get a railroad built here, we'll, we should actually get more people over here, honestly. Instead of just sending them all over this way, we should send them up here. Because we'll take more land over here. But, whatever. Actually... New army. Send them to take what's left of the Philippines. And then this guy is just, send them there. Give them a little reinforcement. Not ready yet. we have no fleets out here. They can't do anything over here, so it's pointless. They're not ready yet. Yeah, you know what? I'll send them over to farewell attack, take over Australia. I don't really want to land on Australia, if we're being perfectly honest. Landing on Australia sounds awful. Okay. Taken. All my field marshals are taken. No, we need a new one. How about this dude? You are promoted. Congratulations. You have been promoted. Enjoy your new job. And sure. Alright, we sank one battleship, so 5 more destroyers sunk. Fuck. And honestly, Australia is not even really worth... I mean, as far as, like, resources go, I mean, there's not much here. I mean, there's some bits here, but Australia is really, really big, and most of it is really underdeveloped. So it's too much of a pain to capture for not much reward. Like, taking all these areas around Australia and then, like, surrounding it with submarines to sink everything that tries to come here, that's probably more likely solution. I'm more interested... Right now, I've taken the most valuable stuff down here. I'm more interested in taking India now than Australia. So my priorities are shifting from, like, cleaning up what's left in the East Indies here, because I just want to get rid of enemy naval bases out here, so they stop sending ships out here to blow all my shit up. But my main goal right now is India. So if I take this is gonna be... It's not gonna solve the oil problem, of course. We'll have to, like, probably invade, you know, the Middle East to try to get a little extra, but we'll do what we can. But once those are done, it's pretty much a naval fight against the U.S., which is a bit nasty. We're kind of going in we're basically cleaning up this, beating India, and then it's like all efforts go into against the U.S. in the Pacific, which I don't know if I'm strong enough to pull, honestly. But we'll see. The FGO project is done! We can build nuclear reactors! And nuclear fission bombs. Okay. So our carriers are fighting somebody. Oh, submarine. Okay, at least they're killing something. Okay, so that army is defeated. So Java and these islands are captured. Excellent. So our most valuable, the island we were most after is now ours. So that's good. So where are these guys gonna go now? I guess I'll send them to India. Have fun in India. So that's India. So this is Pacific. So this is the Philippines force, which in practice is just East Indies at this point. Let's rename it then. This army is, kind of also doing the same thing, so honestly, I should just merge them together. Yeah, merge them that way. So, because they're doing the same thing. This is the ones that are going to start going after the Pacific Islands, if we can. And then this is India, and then this is North India, so... And then this is our garrisons! Yay! Let's these guys will hold our ports. Or try to, at least. Maybe make some cheap-ass garrison units to help him out with that. 39. We'll make 30 more. Yay! Lots and lots of garrison dudes for holding little ass Pacific, or to hold on to the stuff that we have. So we also have all these guys, which are actually our reserve army. What? We should reinforce some of our units, actually. Boop. And then since we're seem to be wrapping this shit up, we'll give these 3 to I guess this dude. Yay! Our poor oil stockpile. Yeah, it is starting to feel that way. I mean, this is gonna be on like overdrive for a little while now, but we've definitely made some good progress. I think I should wrap this up here because, well, let me get to the end of the month actually, just to make a nice, clean, start a new month kind of thing. So we'll just play it for a few days, and these poor guys up here are gonna be out of supply the whole time and trying to take this stupid port. Those guys can't do anything. Can these guys do something? Do it. So maybe we'll get this landing started. Yeah, so we'll take another island. Or start taking another island. Not yet. Sinks. Lost some more ships. Damn. Oh no! I lost another battleship? Fuck. What the hell is going on with my stupid carriers keep going after Alright, these guys need to like just chill for a bit. Same with these guys. Yeah, these guys need to not fight anybody for a while. Actually, why the hell aren't they set to that? I had them set to that specifically. Yeah, the naval battle's gonna be a little rough, because we're very strong on land. In fact, we're exceptionally powerful on land. But they just have too many damn ships. Yay, we've landed on another island, which has, basically nothing on it, but, Hooray for taking shit that, it's something they could use, which means we need to take it from them. It's our Navy that's using most of the fuel. Of course it is. You bastards! Oh, I need to give a damn commander to this fleet. Okay. And it's May 1st. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, what's this? Yeah, you guys are my port guards, so... Oh, these guys have actually accomplished their mission, so... I'll have to give them a new, well, their goal's down here. So they're getting a large amount of reinforcements to help them out over here, so... Which... I should probably improve this railway. Just a little more. That's a long railway, but, it's a long route, and while we're at it, we should probably get that one going, too. Make it a 3, actually. 3... And that'll connect to this area, so that'll help. So all the making sure our invasion of India is well supplied, because otherwise that's gonna suck. Because I don't want to rely on ships out here, because they'll just get sunk, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough of anything. My poor convoys are getting mauled. I mean, well, not really. They're actually not. We have a lot. It's just we don't have enough is the problem. We just need so many of them that silver lining is that we're sinking their convoys a lot. So, oh, great. Wait, what the hell is this? Why can't I sink these damn ships? These damn... Yay, you're going after some light ships. Why can't they, like, prioritize the big ships? Like, congratulations, you're... Go kill these idiots, not the people next to them. Meanwhile, this is the second air... Fuck. Well, 2 carriers might be able to handle that, but... I'm gonna see how this naval battle goes first. Or... No, just more dead ships, honestly. Okay. I want to go after their main ships. These guys can do whatever the frick they want. So I've been trying to reinforce these submarines, so... They're doing a lot of good work so far, so... It's because these are the remaining subs we took from the Soviets, so I want to make sure my submarines are doing good, so... Anyway, that... Oh yeah, naval... Yeah, sub detection, that would be nice. More of it. More carrier strength, even more carrier strength. We can't do anything else here. Okay. Wait. What are you people doing? Whatever. Okay, that did it. Okay, so I'm gonna close things out here. We won the war in China. We won the war against the Soviets, and now we're fighting the Allies. And oddly enough, it feels like a harder fight. Yeah, so we're doing well on, with taking more land, but we've got a rough naval fight ahead of us. So. Yep, so I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific. Hopefully I'll start on time this time and get some sleep this time. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.